Open the doors to Val-Con.
Hello, everyone. So, before we get this started, I'd like everyone who's here, who's watching the stream today, it's a very special stream. Today we have Val-Con. Today we have a very special build competition. So I'm going to be over on the main stream. If you guys could go over there, it's twitch.tv/Val-Con event, all one word. We're going to be doing a special interview with the MCs there, and then we're going to kick off the event. So chill here, and we'll be back shortly. Hello.
Hi.
Hey, Bjorn. Okay,
I finally arrived.
Yay, okay, everything's sorted, huh?
Everything is good to go.
Okay, can you quickly join StreamYard?
And that's just clicking on this little voice channel and clicking
Yes,
on the
voice
StreamYard link.
channel, there's a chat, there's a StreamYard link, exactly.
Yep, clicked on it.
Then test your mic if it's working. I guess you're streaming and your cam is blocked, huh? Oh, that's fine, you can do without cam then.
All right, we're back. So I hope you guys all saw that interview over on the main stream. It was really cool. Wasn't able to get on camera, but it was still a really fun experience. Thank you for the follow, Megan Joe, and thank you for the follow, Sherry DC. I didn't have an opportunity to thank you guys, but we're about ready to get started. So I'm going to jump back into the Discord VC that we were in and get in with all the contestants and go ahead and start that timer so we can get the event started. So thank you for hanging around. I appreciate it.
Dark steel armor.
Hey,
Yeah,
guys.
that's the one I made. So
Yeah, I
I've not seen it under V&I.
excellent.
The time
Oh,
has
you-
come for a
you
build
won't-
competition.
Yes.
Finally.
I hope you Vikings are ready.
I was born ready.
Is everyone in their plots?
I've lost the plot
And
Oh,
the plot
noes.
thickens.
completely.
Yes.
All make it to your designated plot, whatever that happens to be. I don't want to start the timer with people not available to build. That would be bad. Welcome in, everybody. I
Yeah.
see a bunch of you just joining on Twitch. We're just about ready to start the timer. I'm just verifying all the contestants are in their designated build plots. If anybody is coming over from the mainstream, welcome. Today's theme is unity, so anything that reminds you of a gathering, a mead hall, a community gathering center, a dining hall, a place that you would come together. And in the spirit of Val-Con, I felt that it was an appropriate theme. So I hope that you all have come with that idea on your mind. Have you guys been doing any pre-building at all?
I did some this morning.
Last minute, huh?
Yeah.
Everyone in? Awesome. Gatoth and Opal are here. Guest Judge Balrond is here.
ready for action.
I only see one group in the plots. We're missing 2 teams.
I
Are
see
you sharing
Gatoth and
location?
Heimdall's groups.
Helga and Goliath are on plot 2.
Yep.
I'm on
good
plot
things.
5.
Opal.
All 3 teams seems to be on the spot.
Yep, everybody's there.
All right. If everyone is there, you are all ready, I'm assuming, if you guys are all ready back at your plot. Gesundheit.
Oh,
All right, guys. I'm starting that timer. We need to get this started. I wish you all good luck. And our very first vanilla-only build competition, Val-Con edition, starts in 3, 2, 1, build.
Great.
Rock on, everybody.
May the best Helga win. And Andal.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the New Dawn's chat.
Yep, I'll follow you there.
Yeah.
That's very weird.
What's
There's
that?
there's a guy here, and he's under the booth where the build
Yeah.
competition starts.
Oh, yeah. Okay. That's
Oh,
odd.
what?
Very.
Can we
Oh, wow.
do anything?
We
I'm
could
assuming we
br-
can't destroy.
Yeah, it's not even letting me destroy it.
No.
Oh, that's weird. Why
We
can't
got-
we destroy it? Oh.
Uh-oh. Yep, we got 2 of them now.
Oh,
We're
It's
making a
dropping people
collection.
in.
how is that?
I just watched that character come in and yeah, there you go.
Fall right
Mythic.
through the floor.
I just broke 2 things, but I can't break this.
Can you object delete it and then maybe copy? No, you don't have Infinity Hammer. You'd have to build
Hold
it
on.
again.
Hold on.
Hey Nova, welcome to the stream.
Okay, go now. Are you unstuck?
Is that any better? Hey,
I
how's
just
it going?
moved the object. You guys? Can you guys? They should be unstuck now.
There shouldn't be any other people coming through the portal, so we need to make sure that they go back and we close the portal off because the event's already started.
Bro, they stuck. Still, hold on. Where's the gardening tool?
So let's see. That's 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I could only
If you-
destroy the flame metal
If you,
beams.
if you raise the ground with oh,
Oh, look at you.
shoot. Oh, there we go.
Here we go, guys.
So now we
Problem is
Move
everything's
that-
misaligned to the grid too.
hold on.
To replace it.
Move this back. 3. This one got deleted.
You're the master of Gizmo, Mythic. Show me what you got.
I don't have Gizmo on this. Weird.
No?
Huh? Hold
I have Gizmo, but even up in the snap divisions, it's all off the grid.
Everything is.
I'll bring it
I
up
can't see the Gizmo interface for some reason.
here.
Should the portal
Oh,
be closed?
with 64 snap, it's okay.
Yeah, so we need to close the portal, but a couple of people came through and I need to go back, but I don't know how to send them that message because they're not in voice chat.
Oh, there you go. Yep. How did that happen? How did they get
I wrote them a message and
glitch in the portal.
they moved.
glitch in the
Oh,
matrix?
the Bjorn is still here. Running
We
around.
can move the portal back onto the stone or maybe over here onto the road.
I can't change my rotation increments. Bro, what are these settings, man? Hold on. Percentage
Portal's gone.
Change. Ah! Rip.
Do we have to stay exactly inside of the plot area?
You do. Your build can come out to the edge, the very end, but it can't come over into the grass area.
Man.
Okay.
There's still the Bjorn person here. We need to send her back.
Yeah, the portal's connected. She can go back through.
Okay, done. Both send away.
We already have walls going up.
In fact, I'm going to take the portal down because people are watching via stream and I don't want them getting the portal name.
Good job.
Good call.
All right,
Okay,
guys.
Now back to the judging.
Back to
Hey,
your
there's a match
scheduled
here.
program. We now have an hour and 54 minutes, so everyone knows the deal.
Do we mind if Azimat's here? He's hanging out.
No, he can hang out.
He's an exception.
Yeah, Azimat knows, like, what's going on.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
see
wow.
Some like, foundation being laid down.
So as I understand it, the two players on each team are building at the same time, right?
Yeah.
They are.
It's up to them to coordinate where they place everything. That's cool. That's so cool.
Really cool different approaches to starts. I like it.
So Helga and Ingolian, you guys teamed up like kind of at the last minute, right? Or did you guys plan something? Did they jump up to the?
Yeah, they're in
Yeah,
the
they
other
jumped
chat.
up. Let me jump up and ask them. I forgot that they were planning on doing their own voice channel. I'll be right back.
There is a
Hello.
Hey, how's it
Hey,
going?
Bjorn.
I was wondering why you guys weren't talking. And I was like, oh yeah, they already jumped up. So here you guys are. I wanted to stop by and of course do like our introductions. Kind of Helga and Ungoliant are both planeswalkers, so they've done build competitions in the past, and Helga has actually won a couple. So, did you guys come in with a plan, or you guys kind of winging it?
Did. I'm a fill-in.
Yeah. Special thanks to Ungoliant to help me out in the last minute.
Oh.
So originally, I was telling Ungoliant, I was playing with Crazy Man, and we had this whole plan for a mead hall, and we had shared ideas, shared everything. And his work called him up, and he had to drop out at the last minute. He was so upset. So basically, I said, okay, I'm gonna have to do this by myself. So I scaled it down, and I kind of changed it slightly, and changed the theme of the building, but not the theme of the competition, slightly, to kind of focus on a single player attempt at it. And then Ungoliant stepped in at the last minute. So I said, well, here's my idea, here's the thought of it, here's which I guess if nobody's watching the stream, it's kind of based off of The Thing, which is an Icelandic democratic meeting. And I said, what would happen is if they took The Thing and it continued on later in time.
And I think John Carpenter's The Thing. What is this other thing you're talking about?
Oh, I just watched that too on this past Halloween for the first time, all the way through. So A Thing was a seasonal event that Icelandic, if you want to say Vikings, but Icelanders, before they had before they recognized the King of Norway, they had a democracy, and they literally would meet where the European and the North American plate was separated in Iceland. It was this really cool rock feature, and they just said, this is so bizarre. They would meet there from all over the islands. It was kind of in the middle of the island, so the west side and the east side, they would all meet, and they would trade, they would sell goods, they would not trade wives, they would meet up with people and broker marriages. And if you want to read about it, I would recommend reading about the Icelandic sagas by Snorri Snorgenson. If you want to have a name, you can thank his parents for that.
That's a name you won't forget.
Yeah, no, it isn't. He was the representative sent from Norway by the Norwegian king out of Bergen to Iceland to record all the histories of that particular fiefdom. And he recorded all these stories about how these people interacted and how they dealt with people. And so my idea was, this meeting and how they discussed, they would solve all the problems, they would discuss everything. What would happen is if Iceland didn't become a vassal of the King of Norway, what happens if they continued this democratic process into the Middle Ages and forward? And that would be kind of this meeting hall that we come up with. And thanks for the follow. I just had to follow. So this is the idea, and it's, with the theme Unity, I was thinking, like a hall, a place almost like a congress where people can come. They have what they would call the law keeper. There was these elders of the groups. They would be the law keepers, and they would be the ones who were tasked with memorizing the laws. And then when somebody would have a problem, they would come to them and say, I have a problem. I have a disagreement with my fellow, neighbor. And then they would listen to the case and then present what they would be the findings, and then that would be what would be put into the ruling. And they would announce the rulings of all these court cases towards the end of the meeting, and it would become law. And then they would go back later and say,
where are you going with this, buddy?
Hang on. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to. Somebody's
I like it. I like the lore dumping. This is my sort of thing. This is awesome.
It's hilarious. So, anyways, it would become the law. It would become the law of the land, and for future reference. And I just realized it's not wide enough, because I'm placing this background. I'm like, oh no. Anyways, that's it.
I was about to say.
I've got like 3 people watching me on Twitch, and they're all like, "Dude, you only have 2 hours. Crack on." And I'm like,
Yeah, like, they're like, "What are you doing? You're going on about like a story." And
I like
Anyway,
it.
I'll take your
So
advice.
we got
That's where it
3
comes
new
from.
followers. So that means I guess it's helmet time.
I guess so.
Okay, I'm the image you sent me, by the way, for the backdrop is sort of not completely matching what we're doing, so I'm going to stop building and have you set the perimeters before I continue.
Yep. I just realized it needs to be wider, and I don't know why it's acting up that way.
Stress.
All right, guys, I'm jumping out.
All right, Fiona, thanks
Yeah.
for this.
I'm back.
Under the risk of dying in PvP.
Welcome back.
Thanks. So, Sophie and Heimdall, you guys are building. I think this is the first time we've ever had a build competition where a father-daughter combo joined. Can you tell us a little bit about your team?
Yeah, well, it was honestly kind of last minute, but since it was, the team needed a team member, and Sophie and I have played Valheim before, so I thought, well, let's get her on here and have her help me out and see what we can get done.
You guys got quite a bit done already, and only 14 minutes has gone by, and it looks like you guys had the foundation of the build. You guys are going black marble and stone. Was that a plan, or did you guys just like how that came out in the process?
It's something that I was kind of testing out this morning to see, how it looked, and if it was gonna match up. I've done a lot of really symmetrical stuff in the past, and just has been one of my strategies for the 2-hour build timer, because it's a little bit easier. And so I figured, well, let's try something new here and go asymmetrical and have some, odd angles and different things. So that's kind of what we're going for here.
So Heimdall, you're a 3-time build competition champion, I want to say, or 2. I can't. You've taken so many now. You're up there with some of the best that have come in and participated. Do you feel like the aspect of changing it from 1 builder to 2 is going to make the build more structurally impressive, or do you feel like there may be some instances where cohesion really is not gelling for certain teams? Do you feel like that can hinder a team possibly working as a team instead of doing it single like you normally do?
I bet you it could. I mean, it could go both ways. I think that the strengths of each builder will come out. I think that there could be some, kind of, when you're building by yourself, you have one distinct plan, and so we'll see how well we match up with that. But it should be fun either way.
I agree, and I wish you and your daughter good luck, and definitely looking forward to what you guys can come up with.
Thank you very much.
So, team number 3, Gatoth and Opal. You guys are a couple. You guys are significant others, correct?
We are.
So I assume you guys have been working together on this and coming up with ideas and plans, right?
We were kind of going on what the heart of Valheim was to us, what we felt like really the unity of it and the community of it is. So we're just gonna see how this goes. She's going to be doing the interior decorating. I'm going to be doing most of the building. So we'll see how this plays out.
So you guys you're splitting up the duties. You guys have basically said, I'm going to take charge of this part of the building process.
Right.
Instead of working together on the same goal, you guys have split up the duties. Do you feel that is the best way moving forward as a team? Because we've never done teams before in this. Do you feel working as a duo and splitting up the duties gives you an advantage?
we felt that, and this was discussed at length. We felt like that her strengths are really the more aesthetics of it, and I can build things. So we were going to kind of go with that and just see where it leads us.
I would ask you what it is you're planning to build, but I kind of don't want to spoil it. I kind of want to wait and see what you guys come up with. But whatever it is exciting to know that you guys were working behind the scenes on it. So I'm excited. Yeah, and I appreciate you guys showing up.
Yes, sir. Oh, I'm going to get back at it.
All right, so the helmet will go back on once we get some more follows. So far, we got 3. Thank you all for the follows. We've introduced all of our teams. Lots of interesting mashups today. It's sure to be an exciting event, and tomorrow with the public, it's bound to be, it may be even grander. So, with even more content creators participating, I'm excited to see all the builds that come into fruition during Val-Con. I hope everyone is nice and what's the word? No. Inspired. So now would be a good time to, after we just met all the builders, to kind of go over who is here as our guest judges. Today we have Mythic, who is, everyone knows Mythic. He's our Planeswalker judge today. Mythic, any thoughts on today's competition?
Well, this is a very new format, and I'm excited to see how it will unfold, how it will work out. Because personally, I've never done something like this. I've never cooperated like that with another builder, so I'm interested to see how that works today.
That's like the wrench. It's like throwing the wrench into the whole equation. It's like you typically, when you do the build competition, all the pressure's on you, but now you have a teammate to kind of pull some of that off of you. So does it really hinder the team if they aren't like working cohesively, or does it benefit them?
So because everyone has a second teammate, it boils down to whoever has the better synergy. And the one who has the better synergy can make the most out of this cooperation thing.
I agree.
Because it's a very different thing when you're working with someone else, because the potential is much greater, but only if you play it right. If you know what I mean.
Yeah. So our second guest judge today, mod extraordinaire, Balrond. Welcome. Have you ever judged a build competition before?
No, I did not. I'm very thankful for having me here. It's truly inspiring to see builders, creators doing their best, because it also inspires me to make new mods, new pieces for them to make even more amazing things.
We love sharing the love with the community. That's why we like inviting 2 guest judges. And I know I may sound like I'm tooting my own horn a little bit, but I've heard a lot from a lot of people we bring on that just being involved in a build competition, gets the creative juices flowing. So I'm glad to hear that it's also inspiring you to make mods, because I really enjoy your mods. And anyone who's not familiar with Balrond's mods, if you go to Thunderstore, if you look up Balrond, you can see any of his arsenal or nature mods. They're all very cool and kind of do a remix on what you would expect in vanilla Valheim. So, Balrond, if you want to, do you have anything that you want to shout out or tell the stream?
Well, thank you for that occasion. I'm preparing way more this year. There'll be 6 more mods, 6 more extension to Dimension Amazing Nature mod to complete the whole vision of redoing Valheim and rediscovering from scratch and extending its gameplay. I really want to see people be involved in it, to kind of test it out, because as said, I'm also making those things for the builders. So there is a special part called the construction and furniture who's dedicated for this type of events.
Beautiful. I definitely suggest anyone who plays modded Valheim to go and check those out. We personally have Balron Arsenal and Balron Nature and a couple of the prerequisite mods on our New Dawn server. So we felt because New Dawn, our new modded server, was so different, that we needed kind of a different way to set up the recipes and the vanilla experience through the crafting progression. So we're really excited that you're making those mods, and we're happy that you're here to judge this event. So thank you for being here.
Thank you for having me. I have hoped to see some amazing constructions here around. I'm already seeing that the three teams have distinguished style. They already have a vision for what they're building. I can see the finished construction.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting when you look at builds, you could kind of see someone's personality in the builds, and you can almost get a vision of what they're trying to go for. So it's really interesting, especially as you watch the build progress throughout the event, throughout the 2 hours. There's a lot of times that what comes out in the end doesn't look anything like what I envisioned. So it's nice to get surprises. And I definitely see that there's some nice etching going on with the ashwood beams. So that's really nice. Our second guest judge. So let me get back over to Discord. Sean Connery, if you are there, he is our second guest judge. He is also involved in Val-Con, so he has a booth. I believe he's also in some panels upcoming. So Sean Connery, welcome to the build competition. Have you ever judged before?
Hey, thanks for having me. I have not judged any competitions before. I'm just excited to check out the cool stuff people are building and see the approach everybody's taking to the theme. I think it's an awesome theme with Unite. And yeah, I'm not actually on any panels coming up. I have my booth. I've got a Wonder on Island 5, I think. And
yeah, I appreciate
that.
Yeah,
we played my video a little bit earlier in the stream as well of my Elder Village build.
Please go and check out Conchonery's Elder Village build. I know I was watching the stream at the beginning, and a lot of people in chat seemed to enjoy that.
That was great.
And you would consider yourself a builder, right?
Primarily, yeah. That's what drew me to Valheim, was the creative aspect. I'm a designer in my day job and work, and just the flexibility and creativity that it allows is second to none in any other game. On top of the Viking aspect, it's just a great theme.
Essentially Minecraft for adults, in my opinion.
Yeah.
And there's so much you could do, even with what the pieces that are given to you, just using different snap rotations that they've introduced to truly the sky is the limit on what you can build. And I mean, if anybody here can attest to that, Mythic's built a full scale Berserk statue monument to the Berserk anime. So really, when we're looking at these creations, they could be anything, really. And I hope that being involved can inspire you a little bit.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that's what I'm here for, is just the inspiration, the creativity everybody has. I'm already seeing such a different approach to each build. It's super cool. And that's my favorite part of Valheim, is everybody can play it the way they want, you can build the way you want. And then you start talking mods like Balron does, things like that, and it's limitless. I mean, there's like you said, the sky's the limit. You can do anything. It's really brought, in my opinion, it's brought kind of that childlike wonder back to video gaming, and something that it captures that I don't feel like a lot of other games really do. So I love it.
That's a really interesting take, because there's something about Valheim, to the people that love it, there's just something about it that just clicks with them.
Yeah.
And that almost sounds like the closest thing I've heard to what that is. And childlike, how do you explain it? Childlike wonder?
The childlike wonder. Yeah.
It's beautiful. So many
people.
Yeah,
it brings me back to those days of, like you said,
Yeah.
building with Legos,
A lot of people
hours and
here
hours.
are older too. I find that a lot in the Valheim community are older, in their 30s, and they grew up with gaming. And
Ouch.
and
Ouch.
they really it kind of brings them back the style of the game, the way it looks. Like it looks like an old school game.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I'm almost 40, and this game
And
makes me feel like a kid again, for sure.
some of us are really old, but anyway.
Age is just in the mind.
And Gatov's
And I'm
here competing.
if you don't come to compete, why are you here? I mean, if you
He's
don't
showing
come with,
these whippersnappers how it's done.
Apparently
know
you're too
about all
quiet,
that.
Mythic. I'm going to turn you up.
Oh,
That better, Nova?
is it?
I mean, your bar's going up pretty high. I mean, just as high as mine.
Interesting.
And welcome everybody on the Twitch. If you guys give me a follow, I will put on this iron helmet. It is actual iron. It is super freaking heavy. I'll tell you now.
Straight from the swamp.
Yeah. If you follow, I'll put it on. So give us a follow. We appreciate it. And of course, welcome to the build competition.
Am I still quiet?
No,
Or
you're not
Can
quiet.
you hear me better? Because Nova said something in the stream chat.
Yep.
You know, if you're going to wear your helmet, I can join you with mine as well.
Double helmet.
You have a helmet?
I have a helmet that I'm currently securing from my friend who's a blacksmith, so I have a Templar's helmet.
Is it flametal?
No, it's not from metal. It's iron. It's pretty heavy though.
I'm trying to think how I can get you on without having to edit the whole stream live.
Yeah, that'd be very hard right now. So it's mostly more of a joke than actually being able. You can just feel my support for you.
I feel it. Nova says that you sound a lot better in Mythic. So we're going to... Yeah, it's good that you let us know, Nova, because Mythic is judging. So we definitely want to hear what he has to say. And of course, he's Mythic the mastermind, so...
Oh.
He has things to say, right?
Yep, I do. Most of the time. Maybe.
And if he doesn't have time, he just stops time and does what he needs to do. And
I want to do.
Noah says the master himself.
Sorcery, I tell you.
How many first place finishes have you gotten, Mythic, in the Valhemian Spotlight videos?
Bohemians Spotlight? The Spotlight videos?
Yeah.
I don't think that's how it works. They never say... Like, when they send us the message, they never say that there's a first, second, and third. I think it's just... They choose 5 builds each month, and they give them the spotlight. I don't think there's, like, a hierarchy. At least not that I know of. But I have won a few of their contests in the past.
I feel what the best describes Mythic is a quote of the Punisher: the judge, the jury, the executioner.
Am I that cold?
I have heard a few times that as a judge, you can be sweaty.
Critical.
Ooh, damn.
But you are, you would expect Mozart to walk up and hear a symphony and be like, that's garbage or that's great. I mean, he's going to know more than anyone, wouldn't he? Of course, I'm not saying anyone is going to have a bad build. That's why we don't offer a 0 for any build here. In fact, we should probably go over the scoring, because now would be a good time to kind of tell everyone what we're going to be looking at when the judges take a look in 1 hour and 29 minutes. Let me pull that up. All right, so just for showing up, we give you 10 points. So right away, you get those 10 points automatically. No build is a 0. Showing up, we feel like if you've had the courage to show up on a live event and build something, it should never be a 0. And that means you get those 10 points automatically. Then we give 1 to 10 points for aesthetics, which is the visual impact and the cohesion of the build. We give 1 to 10 points for creativity, which is the technique and the uniqueness of the build. We give 1 to 10 points for functionality. How well does that build serve its intended purpose? So today's theme is unity. When you are looking at the build, is it a build that you would join other Vikings in? Does it fulfill its purpose? Is it what we're looking for today's theme? So, and of course we get to our final one, which is functionality. How well does the did I already go over functionality? Aesthetics, creativity, functionality. That's all three. So that's all three. There's a vote at the end on the Discord here in More Gaming to see who gets some audience and community votes. So if you are here in Twitch and you need a join link to the More Gaming Discord, even you can vote today on the build competition. Let your voice be heard. Those votes are tallied at the end as single votes. So if you get 3 manual votes in the vote, you will get 3 additional points. So it's pretty straightforward. Mythic, what were you saying?
I wasn't.
Should we mention that stability is off? Yes, stability is off currently because of the 2-hour timing aspect, and the builds are going to be blueprinted anyway. The stability isn't really a game changer for this. As long as the build as long as the build is vanilla, it serves its purpose and can get blueprinted, and we can use that build anywhere. And we have a repository on More Gaming for those.
Yeah, it will still be vanilla compatible, even with stability off. There are ways to make it that way.
Yeah. So that should give people a little bit of knowledge. You get the 10 points for showing up, and then there's the 3 categories I spoke about, and then the audience votes. So really, you can get anywhere between 40 and really however many votes you can get on top of that. So the higher you go, the better the score. We do have some spreadsheets that should make it easy and straightforward for our guest judges when we're judging. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that's everything we needed to go over. So you guys know the scoring and the theme and who's here and who our guest judges are. We do have 1 hour and 26 minutes remaining until we take our first break.
I think you mean 26 minutes, right? Taking halfway through?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, just 26 minutes. My apologies. Brain is semi-melted from the past week.
Completely understandable.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like this.
Coming together already in 30 minutes.
I'm liking this circular table.
Yeah. Got almost an entire building already. Oh, we got some decorating going up already. Man, you guys are speeding through this.
That's a very nice sync there. Working together, have a cohesive vision.
Very different approaches too. Very cool.
Very, yes.
Yeah, that kind of goes back to what you said. You know, you could take 1,000 people doing this competition and every single build would be completely unique. That's what's so cool about it.
And every time we run this competition, even if the builds don't win, we blueprint them all, and you never know. Like when we're setting up a server and we may need a pub or a tavern or a community building, meat hall. So
Yeah.
all the builds get used at some point or in some way or another. So even if you don't win, we like to collect the builds and use them in our modded servers. So
That's
if we
super cool.
if we do end up using them, we will reach out to you, of course, and ask you for your permission because, of course, you built it. But we like to feature the people that show up and build in our events. 24 minutes, everybody.
So even if you
No
don't
pressure.
win, you win.
Any issues with building, everything working correctly, the workbenches are doing what they need to do?
Yeah, we're not having any issues. So,
Awesome.
As far as everything's going on our end over here, looking good.
This is insane what Heimdall has done. Insane in the amount he has done with this and his daughter in this short amount of time. He's just
thank you.
Dark Horse all over again. Are you gonna pass
This
the mantle?
Dark Horse isn't horsing around.
He's got
Passing the mantle.
Yeah,
right?
he's like passing the torch to his daughter. He's like, here you go. Time to win.
You're the next generation of builder champions.
Look at that. Valheim's not even released, and it's already a multi-generational hit.
Not even.
Sounds legit.
I have my 7-year-old daughter playing it with me, and she's already getting into it and loving it.
I tried to get my daughter into it, but the idea of like the trolls in the Black Forest, and it was kind of scary in a way.
Yeah, she has her
for-
moments
Yep.
with that.
I
for
understand
sure.
that completely.
Yeah.
I can sign under it as well. But first time when I started playing Valheim years ago, the trolls in the Black Forest were scary, and
do
even
you
more
think?
scary was the swamps.
Yeah, the first time you encounter a troll is just
You love that?
it's dramatic.
Yeah.
So Gatoth and Opal, I noticed you guys built your chimney first. Was that planned because of the difficulty of the roof, or did you guys just want to take care of that first so you got your comfort bonus first? Or tell me a little bit about the plan behind that.
I always have a plan. I did that back feature wall. That's all I'm going to say. The back feature wall, which she's making very pretty right now. And she did the side walls. So we've got walls on it for the most part. And then I thought, how can I put a cool fireplace right in the middle? So, or offset from the middle.
Definitely very interesting. I didn't even notice the decorated wall in the back until you mentioned it, because I'm conditioned to not look at the lighting in Valheim for some reason, because everyone's conditioned to that it lowers your frames the more you have it. But once I notice it, it's freaking awesome. I really like it.
If you'll notice, she's trying to use things that, well, I thought those were the lot. No, those are certain. Never mind. They do flicker. I thought she was using the lava lamps.
That's clever. Putting the lava lamps inside the wall.
But we're doing kind of a, I don't want to really give it away, but kind of a heart-to-heart thing. Like,
Looks
you
like
know,
it.
you should be able to get on with your friends and play the game and love the game, and it shouldn't be so serious, you know. I think there's a lot of folks that take any given game a little bit more serious than what needs to be.
Especially around an event like this, where this is designed to be a coming together, a celebration of Valheim's birthday. It isn't supposed to be about sweaty tournaments or anything like that. It's always been about fun. And if you feel that that's the best way to show your build, then I'm all for it.
Well, I mean, you know, we both kind of like this game. You know, who knew? But it's I wanted to make sure that everything we're doing here is a labor of love.
I think you guys are right on the money.
Yeah, the true spirit of competition.
And I mean, Bjorno and many of the other people, if there are people here that don't know me or haven't seen my builds, I build something that I love, and then whatever people think about it is what they think about it.
That's the best way to do it, in my opinion. You come here and you have fun and you participate. Honestly, that's the as a community leader, that's the dream. Like, you don't want people coming in and thinking, "Oh, I'm not going to win." You want people coming in saying, "Oh, I'm getting together with the group, and we're going to have a good time." And
I get to hang
I like
out with
that.
you guys. That's all. I get to hang out with you guys and do something I love. And if I win, fan friggin' tastic. If I don't,
That is something
then
that we haven't quite mentioned a lot. Is that there is a $200 prize for the grand prize winner at the end of Val-Con. So you do get a pretty penny too. It is a fairly laid back event, but it does have its perks. I know that Heimdall has won a couple times, and Helga as well, and I know that there was a couple of those events that did have big monetary prizes. So I'm sure that if we can get some money into people's pocket, then and they have fun here, then we succeeded. I'm going to jump over to the other voice channel with Helga and Ungoliant. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Hello there.
Who dis?
Hi, how's it going? New phone, who dis?
Who dis?
This be Bjorno.
Bjorno.
You
This be Bjorno.
You be building in
Bjorno.
my event. What you doing?
I'm just watching. And I'm not building nothing.
Yeah.
What do you think, Shadow? Ungoliant and Helga teaming up.
I'm loving the idea. Like, and I'm also loving, like, right now I'm just watching their stream relief, right?
Yeah.
But I mean,
You made us
It's
stop
interesting.
talking about math, Bjorno. How dare you stop us from talking about math?
yeah, we were talking about math.
We talked about everything. We're doing history, math, calculus.
I actually liked your insights on
Operative conditioning of
on Icelandic folklore
Sagas.
and
Oh,
sagas.
I want to hear
yeah,
more
yeah.
about that. I want
Like
to hear more about
hearing your
Reddit.
point of view from a Dane's point of view, like European or like rather close to Iceland.
Mhm.
It's really like they were very correct compared to what I've been learning about this stuff.
And that's what you guys are building, right? You and Ungoliant are building a.
Yep.
What would you say it's called again?
It's like a medieval thing. Like the thing was the meeting. They did it under the open sky. They had like this belief that like Odin and the gods would watch them.
Yes.
And therefore, like for instance, if you were to get divorced, you have to do it in front of your household, do it in front of your no, wait. You have to do it in front of your household at the foot of your bed, and then you have to go to your your family's household. So like the bride's, like the other person, like so if you're the groom, you'd have to go to the bride's family and say, we are divorced. Then you have to,
that's how it works without social media.
I'm so confused. How is that? What is it? A church that you're building? A government building? Is that what you're saying?
It's a government building. It's like a
like social
meeting.
Yeah.
Tingsted.
So the Icelandic Vikings never got there, but the Germanic and English people, and they call it a thingstead or a thingstow. And there's actually towns in England that are called Thingstead and Thingstow, which is where the county local meeting place was. So they would all meet there and do their government activities there.
Those were Viking owned at one point.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
So you're looking at like North England kind of thing.
Yeah, and like early democracy being formed.
And if you've ever wondered the difference between intelligence and wisdom, intelligence is knowing these things, and wisdom is forgetting to build the camera onto your mod pack. And having to
does
build
one of your
scaffolding
team
like
have
they used
build
to do
camera
it.
at least?
I do, but I don't know
Okay.
what the fuck I'm doing. And what the heck I'm doing. Sorry.
Well, you guys got 14 minutes until break, so during break you could always relog with build camera.
That's an idea, but then I'd probably not ever get back in again.
Very true. Very, very true.
There is a risk involved. I'm just hoping my god powers are active and I won't die from falling, taking massive fall damage. But so far, I've been eating my foods and I haven't really tested it yet.
Being
you
mortal
have a
is
very
one of
very
the
sexy cape, but it's not flying.
Right. Being mortal is one of the things about a vanilla build competition. You have the weather, and of
Oh.
course on the stream, everyone sees a beautiful sunny day, but I don't believe it's a beautiful sunny day for you guys right now, right? Is it nighttime currently? Or is it
I
day?
see
It's
it,
a
right?
beautiful sunny day.
Okay. I think maybe the territory has an event. I'm sorry, a territory environment. So it's nice and clear for you guys all the time, it appears. And of course, to kind of give people a little back information, we had to swap to a different server this morning. So it is not on the event server, unfortunately, but that's just how it came to be. But it appears everything is working as it should be.
Yeah,
How good
and
do
if you,
you want this black siding on it or no?
yeah, with the crisscross.
No, this black siding I'm doing on the edge of the roof. Do you want that, yes or no?
So what do you guys think so far?
Mm.
Sean Connery?
Everything's looking amazing.
Oh,
I
yeah?
mean, just the speed at which that they are bringing all this together is insane.
Yeah.
Like I said, I think you were away. I'd still be sitting here trying to figure out what I wanted to do.
Well, they
So
do
seeing
come
it-
prepared.
Yeah,
There's
seeing all
some
this
of
come
them
together
that
is awesome.
train. Like Gatoth, for example, like when we do our build comp over our normal one, not Val-Con one, he will train for weeks on what the theme is, because we'll release the theme a month ahead of schedule.
Oh, cool.
People come in like, I don't know if you're familiar with Dragon Ball, like almost like they come out of the hyperbolic time chamber, and after training for
This is
3 years.
This is the Speed Build Olympics, man.
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
Speed Build Olympics.
It's amazing what they are able to create in just 1 hour.
Speaking of that 1 hour, there's only 11 minutes left until we take our first break. So Mythic, as a Planewalker, in your most unbiased opinion, which build is caught your eye?
Ooh, should I say it?
Yeah, why not? It's not. I'm asking you for an unbiased opinion. Don't
Give me-
gloat about it.
yeah.
But let me know which
Let me
one you're
give-
currently.
Let me see them one more time and I'll tell you. Okay.
While you're doing that, I'm going to remind Twitch that we are trying to get to 225 followers. So every new follower, I equip my helmet. And I believe Balron is equipping his as well, but he won't be on camera, but he is doing it in spirit. So just know he's wearing it somewhere out there
In full
in a room
support, right now
wearing
the
a helmet.
Right now the helmet is off, just so you hear me speaking, because it's massive and I have my headset and I won't be able to speak when I have the helmet on.
Yeah, I have to leave my headset like around my neck, and like I have to try to hear everybody while I'm wearing it. It's not convenient to wear at all. So please follow, and I'll wear that thing. Every follow I get, I'll maybe wear it for a minute.
Give us more followers so
I mean,
Bjorno can torture himself.
It starts to like push down on the blood on my head. It's really really
God.
heavy.
Take it off.
I
So
can
the
see-
one that caught my eye the most is Heimdall's and his daughters. I mean, the amount of work they put in just less than an hour, and the way they combine these shapes. I mean, damn! And then they have a whole hour to just decorate and embellish it.
And they
like
threw
to
they
see.
literally, when I asked them at the beginning, they said they were winging it. And this winging this winging it looks incredible.
I don't believe that one bit. That is way too good. For a 1 hour
We just
build,
hit 200
yeah.
followers. Thank you, Con Shonery, for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. And looks like the helmet is back on currently.
I was able to do some pre-building this morning, so we putzed around with it this morning a little bit, so it's not totally winging it.
Okay, so you guys had like a very limited time to prepare, like less than an hour.
Yeah, well, Sophie showed up at home at just before the competition, and I just did a little bit this morning, and we kind of talked about it beforehand, and with the little extra time that we had before everything got going. So,
well, that definitely makes me feel better, because I'm not a very good builder, and you guys are completely destroying it right now.
Well, thank you.
You guys are quite a team, and this makes me think maybe we should do this more often.
I think it's definitely a very nice and new approach to this kind of competition because, as you said, whenever I heard about it, it was usually one builder against other builders, but never in the teams, and with a very straight up topic that is, still open for interpretation.
And we're not the only build event happening this weekend. The Bohemians are doing their own build contest. If you guys can go over there, they're doing an amazing relay on the vanilla servers, and they're also doing their own jam for Val-Con. So go and check them out. It's on their front page, if I remember correctly. Their their relay build competition, I believe, has already started. So people can go into the vanilla servers.
Are we on break yet?
Jump in and out as they deem appropriate. You got 7 minutes, Gatoth.
Okay. I didn't hear anything about a break, and I didn't want to be building and when nobody else was.
Don't worry, I will make sure that everyone is aware when we get closer to break time.
And just to share the love about the helmet, I sent you the picture about this helmet that I have here on the Bohemian Events chat.
Say that one more time. I was putting my helmet back down.
Yeah, I sent you the picture of the helmet that I own currently, just to share the love.
Did you DM it to me?
No, it's here on the text chat on the Valheim events.
Ah. Oh, that's definitely more medieval, isn't it? Like a knight's helmet?
Exactly, and the one fun part is the grail on the head actually has a button that makes it a flashlight.
Fancy. I'm sure that would have been handy back in the day.
It's actual steel. It does protect you from being hit with a hammer or other nasty weapon, but it's heavy, and it's hard to breathe or talk in it.
Yeah, when my helmet's on, I literally feel my neck being compressed. I don't know how they and it's not even like 100% iron. I'm pretty sure it has some other materials in it, but it's still really heavy. I just don't see how they did it back in the day. A whole suit.
Back then, people were built differently.
Very. You either were a badass knight or you were killed by the plague. One of the two.
And then there is me and my family who were merchants.
We need those merchants. I like this chimney. All right, y'all. 4 minutes, 55 seconds until we take our first break. You all, if I can talk, will put your hammers down when the timer hits 0 when I start counting down. You guys put your hammers down, take a break, get up, stretch those legs, get a drink, use the bathroom, check what's going on the Val-Con main stream. And then we'll be back from the break, and you guys will keep going, and then we'll hit the judging phase, and before you know it, the event will be done.
Need to remember to go to the second voice channel to catch up with Helga and Goliant.
Yeah, I was in there about 5 minutes ago-ish. They're in there with another player kind of going over Norse folklore, so their voice channel's a little busy. But I will definitely pop in there to let them know when there's 10 seconds left, and then I'll pop back up and count down at 5. That's okay for y'all. Gesundheit. Man, that's a gorgeous build.
Thank you.
They're all pretty in their own rights. They're definitely all unique in a way that each one of them has their own flavor.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be a little bit easier, I think, for judging because they all look so different. So it's like comparing. Well, it may be more difficult. I don't know, but comparing apples to oranges.
I can tell I'm going to struggle already.
Yeah, and imagine like even with how different they are, they still. I feel that they still exactly hit the theme of unity. So that's really amazing that they can be so much different yet still be inside the theme.
It's very true. Different interpretations of what teamwork means to each one of them. And that teamwork will have to take a pause in about 2 minutes and 38 seconds. I'm going to jump up to the other voice channel and give them a quick warning. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys.
Hey, you're back.
I am back. Just to let you know that there's 2 minutes and 19 seconds until we take the break.
Okay.
Oh no.
So I'll pop in here when there's about 20-ish seconds to let you guys know. But you guys probably want to jump back into the main channel after that, just so you guys can hear when we're taking that break. All right,
Sure.
see you guys there.
All right.
2 minutes.
But then where will we argue about math and history?
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
Shadow, are you watching?
All right, I am back. The other builders have been notified. We should be taking our break here shortly. Thank you if anyone is coming here from the main stream. I heard that there was a shout out to Mythic and Berserk, both amazing PlainsWalkers builders. So if you guys are not familiar with them, check them out. It's Berserk the Builder on YouTube, and it's Mythic Builds V, capital V, on YouTube. I believe
it's not V.
Is it not V anymore?
No, there was never a V. That was my Twitter, which I now can't get into.
Okay, so don't go follow him on Twitter. Follow him on YouTube. It's just Mythic Builds. And many people know who Mythic is, and if you don't, you should. Go check out his Dark Tower video. About 1 minute is left, and then we will take our break, and then we will do the back half, and we'll see who's taking it today. But what incredible builds we have so far. I'm hoping that people in chat are kind of getting in the back of their minds who they're going to vote for if they intend to vote in our community poll. I will be sending out a Discord invite link during the second half where people from Twitch can jump into the Discord and vote in the poll and let us know who you think took the competition. So 30 seconds left. I'm going to go ahead and warn the other group, and then we'll get done and take our break. Be right back. All right, y'all. 30 seconds. You guys need to jump back.
Okay.
All right, I'm back. We got 15 seconds, and then we're going to take that break. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. I know that you guys just got here, but at 1 hour, we take a short break just so all builders can stretch their legs, get something to drink without losing precious building time. So that break is now. Please put your hammers down if you can, please.
Can I keep mine?
Yes, you can keep yours. So that break starts now. So please go ahead and get up, take that break, and we're going to put the stream on a brief break as well.
About 5 minutes?
5-ish minutes, yeah. I need to stretch my legs a little bit. But
all right.
Yeah, we'll be back. Don't go anywhere.
Gather round, all ye Vikings dear. The Val-Con fest is drawing near.
with creators old and new to see. Adventures waiting for you and me. Panels live and questions to share. Stories from all corners rare. Booths lined up with games galore. In this realm of endless lore. Val-Con, Val-Con, hear the cheer. Epic journeys bring us near. Activities for everyone. Join the fun, the game's begun. The mead hall's lit, the fires burn bright. Friends and rivals come tonight. Challenge quests and build anew. In this saga we pursue. Hear the chatter, feel the beat. Every booth a Viking treat. Forge alliances cross the way. In this Valheim holiday. Val-Con, Val-Con, hear the cheer. Epic journeys bring us near. Activities for everyone. Join the fun, the game's begun. The mead hall's lit, the fires burn bright. Friends and rivals come tonight. Challenge quests and build anew. In this saga we pursue. Hear the chatter, feel the beat. Every booth a Viking treat. Forge alliances cross the way. In this Valheim holiday. Val-Con, Val-Con, hear the cheer. Epic journeys bring us near. Activities for everyone. Join the fun, the game's begun.
What was that? I swear I just heard a raven coming from the throne room. Okay, so I'm not going crazy. Did anyone else hear that? All Father? Does this explain the strange dreams I've been having lately?
My eyes see everything that the sun touches. Everything that lays below the darkest crypts. And yet to this day, he eludes me. That necromancer, hiding in his dark tower that shifts between dimensions. Is a festering wound on the world of cataclysm. A wound that has begun to spread. To fester. And in time, he will rise more powerful than ever. More powerful than even me. I am forced to impose this burden on you, Bjorno. Rally your PlainsWalkers. Track down the accursed tower. Find and slay the necromancer. Because if you do not, the evil necromancer's insidious powers will keep our 10th realm in eternal darkness.
Eternal darkness? We are back. How's everybody doing out there?
Nice.
Oh, cool. Check out what is
Hey,
is
everybody.
that on your current mods? Oh, are we back?
We are indeed back.
Cool.
Did you guys all have a nice break? Get to munch on something maybe, or...
Mm-hmm.
Definitely the Yang Zonk rice.
I got a stuffed pepper here, and I did not eat it. I've been too busy.
No.
Gonna go make something to eat real quick. Don't mind me. Right back.
Yeah, you're not building. Are all the builders currently here?
We're ready.
Gatoth and Opal?
We're here. We never left. Let's do this.
Hell yeah.
Leroy Jenkins.
And Ungolian Helga, did they move up already, or are you guys still with us?
No, we're still-
Boy,
Right here. Right here.
Jenkins.
Jenkins.
See, I was gonna do that, but I was afraid I'd get myself in trouble.
Soundboard is there, and it is within the parameters of an acceptable message. So, yeah, you're fine. Is Ungoliant? I see Ungoliant's muted. Is Ungoliant and Helga? You're here. You guys both back, or?
I'm here.
Heard her coughing.
Yeah, I'm here. I just muted because
I heard somebody dying in the background, and I was concerned.
That was me. I choked on a taco.
So it's a good cough. It's like I'm eating tacos, but it's in my lungs.
But yes, not quite where I wanted the taco to go.
So we're
Yeah.
all here. Then I can start this back up.
There's 218 people on the Val-Con Twitch stream.
Cool. What are they watching right now?
Emma T. Potato. Those people love potatoes.
They do, and as an Irishman, I understand.
It's very anachronistic. I love it.
As a Polish person, I fully understand and support that.
I mean, we lived and died by the potato.
I'm all about those potatoes.
All right, y'all.
Mesoamericans.
All right, we're ready.
The agriculture goats. They're the best.
Let's begin the second half of Vanilla Only Build Competition Val-Con in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Begin.
Gongi Tampai.
And the final countdown has begun. They have less than an hour left to come up with something that looks decent. And I don't think any of these builders are going to have any issues from what we have seen.
Yeah, we're already past decent.
So far, everything looks demure.
So this is the team of Sophie and Heimdall. Heimdall, do you want to tell us a little bit about the community you're involved in?
Yeah, well, honestly, mostly I haven't had a whole lot of time to play recently, but I've been over on Jirox servers quite a bit, and really enjoyed all the time that I've spent there. Hasn't been as much lately, but then been hanging out with you guys and doing the build competitions, and really been digging that as well.
So if any of you are not aware, which I don't want to assume, but if you aren't, go check Jirok out on YouTube. He does have his own community on Discord, and they do. He still does those seasonal modded servers, doesn't he? Like the adventure servers, I think he called it.
Yeah, yep, he does some modded servers and vanilla server. He's got his original playground server available. So yeah, lots of stuff to check out over there.
Go and check him out if you're not familiar with Jirok the Viking. Go and follow him on YouTube. Follows a lot of things regarding the game, even updates and stuff. And they believe they do a monthly podcast. Is it monthly for Potheim?
Yep, I think so. Yep.
So go check that out.
And be sure to give him the business.
Give him the business.
If you don't, he may be disappointed.
He may.
I'm going to check in with Helga and Goliant. Be right back.
Cast their lot with a white or a black stone.
Yeah.
And
is that what the
doesn't let us scale?
Throwing stones?
What are you guys talking about now?
Nonsense.
Ancient Greece, and how they voted in a democratic society.
It depends on what era and what culture. They were not all as democratic as others. Were you talking Athenian style?
Yeah, the Athenian style with the white and black stones.
Peak Athenian lot throwing? Yeah.
So, Bjorno, even though we have Gizmo loaded, we're not allowed to use Gizmo, correct?
Gizmo is not one of the authorized mods now.
Right, okay. So we can't flip stuff upside down.
Unless you could think of a vanilla way to do it.
Hang upside down? No. No, it was gonna be cool, but otherwise. Oh, maybe I can think. No, I'll figure it out.
Oh yeah, think of portals. Yeah, think of portals.
I was thinking maybe portal, doing a circly portal thing. I'm like, what do we have that's round?
Oh wait, I was.
Tell me about this. So you're wanting to put up a portal to go where?
What?
If you drop like a shape like that,
and
then a shape connected it upside down, you could do a circle, but it requires Gizmo to do a circle.
Okay.
Because Gizmo's not allowed, the shape was like that, and then I had the cheesiest cheese in there was no, that one.
So what is this in regards to the current build that you guys are doing? Are you guys making some kind of doorway that takes you somewhere?
No, it's for up here. Above this door frame, I was gonna do like, you know how like Notre Dame has like that round stained glass.
Oh, something like that.
Yeah, I was gonna do like a round circle in between the roof and the door ceiling, but because Gizmo isn't allowed, I can't do upside down circles. So yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, you guys have 55 minutes. Do you guys think that you guys are doing good with the amount of time you guys have left?
Yes, because most of the structure is done. Most of the inside is done, because these places are kind of. And then it's the front door scene, and then maybe something in the courtyard. When I laid this out, if you look at towards the back here, we're like scooched a bit forward, and we kind of stick out the front, but we're still within 30 total ish.
Yeah, that we
I
at
was
the beginning.
wondering if we should have a dais that would go out a bit like this, maybe.
Yeah, that's what. If you're not familiar with the rules out there in chat, in the competition you have this space, and you could build essentially to the very end of that block, so you can overhang as long as it doesn't go outside the build square. You're within the parameters of the build. So, very interesting how they did that. The roof there.
Like
Yeah, you like that roof?
Yeah.
That was all Ungoliant.
it was mostly I was building off yours, but yeah, sure, I'll take the credit.
Yeah, I give her the credit.
What does Twitch think? What do you guys think about that roof? I think it's fantastic. I'm not good at roofs, so, and I like the way it points out like that. Kind of reminds me of like you said, it kind of reminds me of like Viking buildings, the way they point out like that. Yeah, very Viking-esque.
I was sort of wondering if we should have it come out like this for a patio out front, since we had that roof sweeping over it. What do you think? Like this sort of size area? Haven't decided.
Yeah, I mean,
what do you think?
I have that actually. I built a mausoleum with that, and it has a blue flame torch here. It's one of those like hidden things in the world. You have to kind of explore in order to find it, and I doubt anybody's going to see it. But either that, but the problem is you can't really climb up. Well, you can kind of climb up the stairs. Maybe a little bit narrow.
You guys did a really good job with the amount of space that, because on the outside it's almost deceiving how open it is on the inside. Like you almost feels like it would be smaller, but it kind of is pretty open in here. No squeezing through anywhere. You definitely did really well with the floor plan.
Oh, it needs to be near a. Okay. Yeah, our floor plan was a disaster because I miscounted and it was really off. But yeah, I'll take it.
Good job, guys.
Yeah.
All right.
Roofing.
I have returned. What are you guys all doing? What are the judges doing? What do you guys think?
I just came back and I'm flying around.
We got 52 minutes left in the event. And all these builds are definitely starting to come together. They really should be moving on to, hopefully, to interior decorating by now, or at least having your structure, your external structure, mostly complete.
Yeah, I'm seeing various stages of that.
Yep.
Some decorating, some
more than
gardening.
others, but they definitely are all coming together.
Balrun seems to have been inspired by all the building that's going on.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's fitting the Unity theme though. It's looking a little small.
And this is
Well,
only
it's cozy,
50%.
it's intimate.
This isn't even our
It's intimate.
our final form. Our final form is tomorrow on Helga's stream. We'll be doing another build competition with the public, and there's going to be a bunch of content creators there. So there's a lot more building to come. Con Shawnery, if you wanted to build, that would be an opportunity to maybe team up and win $200.
I think that was the one at. Is that the one at 4 a.m. my time?
Oh, you're an American like me?
Yeah, I'm on West Coast.
Gotcha. Yeah,
PST time.
Gotcha.
I wanted to, for sure. But that's pushing it.
Yeah, that's.
I'm a late
too
nighter,
early.
but that's usually about the end of it. And then I gotta get up and watch kids all day.
I have a kid as well. That's why I like my handy dandy green screen. Because you can run by it 20 miles an hour and no one will see it. And push to talk means you don't hear it. 15 minutes and 8 seconds left for our 6 builders. Balrond is, this is funny. Mythic, how many times have we had a guest judge join us, and they just run off and start building something?
Don't remember, but there's been a few times, I think.
It's been a few times.
I think I did it once. Yeah, I did.
Yes, you did. It was good too.
Yeah, that swamp build. It really gets your creative juices flowing when you see a lot of people building at the same time.
Exactly.
Wow.
It just felt like testing something out quickly and making like an absolutely micro build. While looking at all those builds, like everything that's going on and all the stuff, yeah, I've truly been inspired to like, okay, let's give it a small shot, let's do something for fun here. Well, everyone doing amazing job.
Everyone is super inspired, and it's doubled because of course, the special event going on simultaneously along ours. So, thank you to the Val-Con staff and the Val-Con team, and for allowing the PlainsWalkers to have our spot here. So, Gwen, if you get a chance to watch the video, thank you. Thanks, Stone, for setting up the servers. And, of course, thanks to Helga and his moderators for making it possible for us to do stuff with the public. And, of course, to all the content creators that contributed. It's been incredible so far. I know it's had its hiccups, but I think we're getting there. I think most of the servers are running the way they should be now. Does that sound accurate, Helga? Oh, Helga's not even here. I forgot he's in a different voice channel. Damn.
Yeah, the amount of work that's gone into putting this all together is pretty incredible. So I think it's understandable that a few things might have some hiccups. But it's coming together. It's all coming together just fine.
Unfortunately, there was a last-minute update for Jotun this morning, and that's the backbone of all mods. So if that gets an update, all mods are going to be like, what the heck is this? And yeah, then you have to touch everything. So thank you to the server admin team for taking care of that and letting us have a place to do this. I think I'm going to be taking a break. I think they want me to jump on the main stream for a moment.
Cool.
Or is that he talking about the panel? Oh, he's talking about the panel in an hour at 3:40. We have 46 minutes, so I may say that Helga's building. I can't have him. I don't think there's anyone else. Is Balrun streaming?
No, I am not streaming.
Yeah, so there's no one else that could stream it if I jump into the panel.
Ooh. I really wish that I had turned off Gizmo before I got in here, because it's not like I can use it, but it just adds that many more angles that are potentially throwing stuff off.
Wow, this is incredible, guys. And girl. But, yeah, the fact that you guys did all of this in an hour and 15 minutes is... boggles my mind. This would take me at least a day to do, because I'm really bad with roofs. Everyone knows how bad I am with roofs. But yeah, an hour and 15 to complete the structure and still have time to work on the inside is, yeah, well done.
Thank you. Yeah, we're cooking.
Literally, we should put a... I'm cooking. Do you need anything? Do you need me to spawn you in something? Anything? Your VNI working correctly?
Yeah, everything seems to be working correctly.
Awesome.
Are those feast trays that we can get on our server, is that vanilla or is that part of the mod?
Feast trays are Bog Witch. It's vanilla.
Okay. You can't get them to spawn into her inventory out of VNEI. The serving tray.
What's the search term you guys are using?
Called a feaster. By the way.
Is that the one you guys are looking at? Feaster?
If you have to spawn it in, I mean.
So in VNEI in search, type Feaster. Feast with an ER. And then that should give you your serving tray, and then it's just holding shift and right-clicking it. I wonder how the Bohemians event is going.
Yeah, I'd be curious to see that too.
Anyone chatland know? What was that, Balron?
I wanted to say, like, let's go see what's changed while I was building my small ziggurat. So, I kept the theme on, so the unity in this case is the unity of the man and the god.
Oh, I see. That is something I didn't even think of. Religious buildings, like churches and temples and steeples and stuff like that. I think I'm using the proper verbiage. All right, y'all. Ball run took it. Everyone have a good day. See ya.
It's over. Pack it up.
Pack it up.
It's
I
not
can't
about
find the
size, it's
jam.
how you use it.
For some reason, I can't find the jam, Mythic, for the build relay.
Build relay? Are you looking at the Bohemians website?
I am.
Hold on. Oh, I have it open. Hold on.
Oh, I see it. Jams on the front page, then Val-Con build relay.
Yeah. Even if you go on the front page, like you can scroll with the arrows. You can go back and forth. You should see it in one of those posts. Sometimes, because sometimes they switch it up.
So if any of you that aren't aware, the Bohemians are running a build relay in all 3 regions on the vanilla servers. So if you are available and you have tickets, or you're a content creator, and you want to spend a little bit of time building, and you want to contribute to a regional like brawl, like who takes it all at the end between the 3 regions, go stop by the free build zone and check out the relay there. They also have it running concurrently on their website. So that's valhemians.com/jam, like raspberry jam, /val-con/relay. And you will get the jam there about everything you need to know regarding the build relay that's currently ongoing. Pretty much the entirety of Val-Con. It's on and off, but it will be going until the end. And we'll see which region takes it. It looks like a pretty interesting competition. Only one builder at a time, so you have to like jump in and out. Like you have to have like your teammate kind of waiting to get tagged in. Should be fun.
So how do you determine teammates? Is it regional or do you just
Well,
Find
it's
someone
because
who's,
it's on the vanilla server and
chosen.
it's open to the public. You essentially run up there and you see someone's already there, and you run up and you're like, okay, I guess I'm waiting my turn. And then that guy sees you wait and he's like, you want to tag in? And then he jumps out and you tag in. I mean, he could essentially just sit there and take it up, but there are Valhemians there to kind of make sure, people get an opportunity. So it is monitored. That'll kind of keep people moving. And of course, they're reporting on it on the website.
Why do they call it a gem?
I think that's just a Valhemian thing. But the true thing
Well,
is
I
that
always
Hammerfell just followed, and I have to put this on there.
Great transition.
So thanks, Hammerfell, for the follow. Now it's helmet time, and I'll be wearing it for the next minute or two. That puts us at 201. So 19 more follows until we get to 220, which is our goal we are wanting for Val-Con. Every follow is deeply appreciated. We greatly appreciate the support we get. And there is 39 minutes and 50 seconds left on the clock for the entirety of Event 1. So I hope all builders are kind of condensing their ideas now into a finished product to be judged, or at least getting to that point.
Judging is going to be tough.
Thanks for the support, Eva. I greatly appreciate it. And of course, this beautiful Val-Con etching floor, 2025, was built by Valheimgal. So shout out to Valheimgal for donating her Val-Con floor etching for both the build competition and the free build zone. So shout out to her. And over here, this is what the PlainsWalkers booth looks like on the server. So if you do get a chance to come by the PlainsWalkers booth, you'll see something like this. And this build was donated by fellow Plainswalker Nova Nor. So shout out to Nova for making an amazing booth for the Plainswalkers. And if you go there on the, every server, pretty much every regional server except the event server, you'll find our booth there, and you'll find our TV with our new Dawn commercial and everything you need to know about our group. I'm going to jump up into the voice chat with Ungoliant and Helga. I'll be right back, folks.
Yeah, I need to make that chimney
Hey there.
Hey, speak of the devil.
How's it going?
You speak and I shall arrive.
Yeah.
I'm not the devil, but
Clutter bucket and all that stuff.
Clutter bucket?
It's in the VNEI, but can you build? No, use the clutter bucket to build objects.
Helga, can you tell the folks at home on Twitch what event we're doing today? Vanilla only build competition.
Yeah. Oh yes, that.
No clutter bucket for you.
Oh, all right, because you said you can spawn stuff using VNEI, which is...
You can, but they better be vanilla things. I mean, this modded server is built for the entirety of Val-Con for all the events, so I hope that you guys took my warning at the beginning not to build non-vanilla things.
We did. We are strictly vanilla here.
No vanilla.
No strawberry?
We are, yeah.
Not even
no strawberry. Erdeburn. I'm taking Duolingo to learn German.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's fun. I would recommend the program.
I've done a little German. I mostly do French.
Yeah, my wife is doing French, so it's kind of funny. We're sitting next to each other while doing it, and it's just ugh. We need something Odinish. I mean, I can put a ward in.
Oh,
yeah, you could, yeah.
Yeah, let me put a ward. There's no statues or anything like that.
Erdbeeren.
Hey.
I don't think so.
Erdbeeren, exactly.
I mean, you could use a Jacko
Erdbeeren,
turnip
yep.
as like a head, but other than that, there really isn't anything.
I've made Doge Knights before with the item stand. So like I've had an item stand for a doggo head, and then I'm getting disconnected.
Yep.
Then I put like an armor stand with a bunch of the armor, and I make a little dojo knight, little doggo knight.
Nice. I got the disconnect option thing too. Or it's popping up, disconnect.
All right, I reached out. Hopefully they can let us know what's going on with the event server. I guess we can. Event server is offline. Stone Prophet is on a break.
Huh. Well, we weren't. Yeah.
So is everything I'm doing now being saved then, or am I disconnected?
Don't know.
Yeah, let's put the stream on a brief break while we figure this out. We'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh yeah, everybody's twitching. We good to enter?
Yeah, we're back.
All right.
I am relaunching Valheim.
Dead burn gremlins.
How much time do we have left on it?
The timer resets, so when we left, I think there was about 30 minutes left. I want to say.
It was 5 minutes after 11 here when you said the time stop.
So it's only been what 11 minutes, something like that, 15 minutes. It's hard to tell with so many.
No,
windows
it's been
open.
18 minutes on my end.
18. Okay. All right. So what we'll do is we'll let the countdown that's currently going. We'll let it go down to 30 minutes, and then we'll give them an additional 18 minutes. So that'll be what's 59 minus 48, 11 minutes ish left on the clock. If you guys are all here.
Okay, let me get together first.
I don't know if I'm doing math correctly. Please let me
No,
know
that
if I'm
sounds
not.
wrong.
39 minus 48? Or 48 minus 39?
Just do math badly.
That's 9. The answer is either 9 or minus 9.
So they
depending on
lost
the order.
18 minutes of building. It's the
Right.
answer. We need to add that on to whatever was left when we took that break. We don't know exactly what that is, but we can make a guesstimate.
Yeah, as long as it's the same, I think we're okay.
There's
For everybody.
It has to be 40 minutes under that because I saw 40 minutes on the counter on the clock.
Okay,
so it
then-
has to be beneath
that.
that.
Right.
All right, so here's what we're going to do. It has 58 minutes left, and it has 58 minutes left. So I give you a whole nother hour to restart. I don't know if your builds are where they were when the issue happened, but there you go. You get some extra building time. So
that's what I want to mention.
No, my whole roof's gone.
Oh,
God.
man, yeah, it is.
The
Yes.
stuff missing.
That's what I wanted to mention before got postponed. We didn't know where the last save happened because when we started to have connection issues, right, the saves were not already happening, so it's a reverse to at least last save, so at least another 15 minutes was lost.
Yeah.
Bjorno, are we allowed to get Infinity Hammer into this server?
No. If you're an admin, yes.
Oh, okay. Well, we could have admins just periodically saving builds just in case.
That's not a bad idea. That may be something to
Or
use for the
you-
future.
You could just hit escape and save. Hit escape and save.
So you guys
Yeah, but
have
that won't save everything.
you guys have
Yeah,
57
it's a
minutes.
server.
So it sounds like you guys need more than that. So I'm going to give you guys an extra 20 minutes on top of that. So we'll let the timer go, then we'll restart it, and you'll get an extra 18 to 20 minutes. And that should be able to get you to where you were, hopefully.
Oh yeah,
before
some of
they
my
go.
stuff's not here. I definitely see that. It's
Opal's not here yet.
I'm not worried about the panels. I was more worried about the
Ooh,
event.
a lot of it's not here. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of
And
our
your
stuff is
plinth
not.
out, your platform out here isn't here either.
Okay. Yeah, I see.
Wow,
Tell me,
yeah,
tell me
they
when we
lost a
can
lot.
start again. We lost a lot. Yeah.
We
So
lost a lot here
Apple
too.
also is gone.
Dang, all of your interior decoration. Yep.
Tell me when we can start again. Is it yet, or are we still waiting?
No, you guys are. It's the timer's working. I said.
Oh,
Yep.
okay, okay.
You guys are good.
Well,
Yeah, I'm trying
Opal's,
to reconnect.
Opal's trying to get on, but I'll continue building.
Mm-hmm.
Is Opal on?
No, it's
No,
still
she's getting
loading.
on.
Well, at least everybody was able to get back on. I think once everyone does, that'll be.
I'm still.
You're
waiting.
still struggling. Okay. Whew, there's a lot of people on.
Are we waiting for everyone?
We are.
Okay.
The timer is going, but I have it in my head what we're going to restart it at. I just keep adding another minute to it.
Until everyone's here. Okay.
We get 2 more hours, right? I'm kidding.
5 more hours.
Apparently, on the main stream, they're about to do the interview with the composer.
Oh
No,
yeah.
truly
Yeah.
happy.
They are already
Yeah.
on it for quite a while.
Did that wrap
Yeah.
up?
No, not
Oh,
yet.
meanwhile,
He's still talking.
Opal's here.
How's it going with that?
I'm here.
It looks
Pretty
good.
good.
It was looking good, really good. You
There's
said
no
Opal's
way
here?
I'm going to be able to like go back. I mean, at least for a week to be able to go back and watch everything I missed. But I want to be
Yeah.
able to do that.
Same.
Maybe we'll do an after party or something. We'll watch the recording and have like a virtual happy hour or something.
It would be nice. He tells really cool stuff, in all honesty.
Yep.
I'm still hanging on connecting.
Is the stream back on?
There's only 15 people logged in. Yes, the stream is on.
I'll probably be getting a timeout and we'll try to reconnect again.
Make sure you're connecting to the IP that's in the voice channel text, not the one that was in the general chat.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got the right one. The
Ends
ECD
in
port-
port 6142.
Yep, and it's also marked with a name, so it all should be fine.
Yep.
Okay, got timed out. I'll just try to restart Valheim again.
We still waiting on people?
You said we could build.
Okay.
We're all here?
We are.
Okay.
I think so. I think
Then
it's
yes,
just
you guys can build. And I'll take note of the time. We'll probably have to give you guys an extra 25 minutes when the timer reaches 0. So we'll get just about another hour and a half. So sorry, judges, you guys are going to have to hang around a little longer.
Oh, darn. No, I had a feeling as soon as I saw that server disconnect icon, I was like, man, we're going to come back to half-built builds. Because we don't know when it started happening, so. Started the builders.
If we save manually as admins, does that save the server?
No.
No. Okay.
Weird, I can't send this guy an invite to more gaming. It says hidden, use copy button. Whenever I try to send this guy an invite, he DM me he wants to play on New Dawn. But Discord is giving me a weird issue where it says hidden, use copy button.
Let's see. Emma Potato's not judging, so I don't have to do landscaping.
Right.
Do I have to try to send him an invite to the Discord channel?
I think you are. Let me get you his info.
As much as I hate roofing and I have to do it again. Roofing is like my nemesis.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Were you able to get in?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yep, sadly, I've been out of competition. My whole chapel is gone.
Oh no! Like a whole thing?
Yep, the whole thing. Nothing is absolutely built. Nothing got absolutely safe. Even one single
been
piece.
eliminated.
Yeah, I've been eliminated.
What?
I mean,
No.
it seems that my unity with God was against the God's will here. It's you, the guys who are competitors here. I'll just sit and watch from now on.
The gods were not pleased.
He
I'm
deemed your
adding you,
structure
Nova.
unworthy.
I would do it myself, so I
There you
don't
go.
mind if the God did this.
All right, Nova. I went ahead and created a group DM with him. If you want to send him an invite. For some reason, it's not working for me.
Yeah, but he is already in the introduction channel, so I think he is already in.
Oh, he was trying to ask me how to get into the server, into New Dawn. So I was hoping maybe
yeah.
you could point
I
him.
will. Yeah, I will explain.
Thank you. Oh man, you guys lost all that etching you did here. That's lame.
Yeah, that's awful.
Well, all we can do is give you your time back, and at least you guys have an idea of what you guys wanted to do.
Too bad too. I almost did a stream record of it all
Oh man.
with free fly and stuff. I was gonna do some cinematics, but didn't get to it.
Sorry, wife is leaving for work. It's been a long day. And it just getting started. Gatoth, hopefully you can get back to where you were. Did you lose too much?
Whole roof's gone.
I can do floating help for whomever needed. I don't know.
Well, you got your time back plus an extra 25 minutes.
And
So
I
deep breaths.
don't think Opal quite remembers everything she did, but we'll be fine. Oh, do you? Okay. I stand corrected. As that's pretty much how I always stand with her. Corrected. So at least I know where I stand. Trying to make this roof come in at a lower profile.
This guy reached out. He's like, hey, how do I get on the server? And then I'm like, hey, I'm streaming. Can you talk to my community manager? And he's like, what's this for? And I'm like, you just reached out asking questions. Don't. Okay. Okay.
Okay, you want to get on a server that you don't know what it's for.
Kid likes to live dangerously.
Sometimes you need a little bit of a chaos.
Just a little bit.
I get my beloved to handle this part.
Still really nice looking build. Helga and Golian, are you guys still in this voice channel?
Yep.
Yeah, we're sorry.
For now I am.
I just broke something and I don't know what I broke.
Did you guys talk enough philosophical and cultural stuff to fill that
No.
need for the month?
I mean, if you could start me talking about math again, I probably won't shut up. So, I mean, it's up to you.
Yeah, I don't think the current audience wants to hear that kind of talk.
Yeah, this is a family channel,
You can you can help with the scoring. You could announce the numbers, and that can maybe get you a little math kick.
That's not the same.
I mean, we could get rid of the spreadsheets, and that can send you all the scores, and then you can tabulate everything, and the pressure will be all on you.
No.
It's nice to see that your guys' roof survived.
Yep.
Come on, shake it off, guys. We'll be all right.
Yep, gotta be adaptable.
We've been through so much shit. Luckily, we're not on the mainstream right now, but yeah, we've been through a lot.
Server issues will be the Deep North final boss.
Exactly. At the end, it'll be the
It'll just disconnect you.
personification of lag, and you have to fight him at the very end.
You won't be able to see it. It'll just hit you out of nowhere.
It's just a blur, and like whenever you move, you just band-aid everywhere.
You just get smacked around by something invisible that you can't see.
Basically, your fight, like with the Pokemon, you had them missing an O, right? You fight against the glitch.
R.I.P.
Nabbit.
Missing known. That was I haven't heard that in a very long time. It was a pretty good glitch. You could essentially get a level 300 Pokemon by fighting this weird glitch thing.
Huh.
And if you know a few more glitches, you can stack a glitch on top of a glitch and end up with having a 300 level Mew to catch.
Now you're thinking with glitches.
That's ridiculous.
To be fun, those glitches were most of those glitches, those little telltales and conspiracy theories on Pokemon, on those first edition of Pokemon game on Game Boy, are actually true. I did spend a hefty amount of time on my Game Boy to try to redo everything that people told about, and found a lot of this be true.
Did you use that little light attachment before the Game Boy Color came out with the LED back screen? Isn't that when it came out?
No. When I started, I'd already been with the Game Boy Color, and then I won in a contest at Game Boy Advance SP as a kid. So I was spending my time with that Game Boy. But my friend had a secondary, his own Game Boy Color, so we were trading Pokemon on the side just to be able to replicate some of the glitches and events, so I wouldn't lose the amount of mine.
I had one of those chunky, blocky Game Boys, and it was green. Yeah, that thing, you could knock someone out with that thing.
The veritable Nokia there.
Yeah, that thing was I remember back in the day, my tiny little hands, like, carrying that thing. When the Game Boy Color came out, it changed everything.
Yeah, I had the original myself. It was a beast.
Yep. Like if an intruder broke into your house and like you had like a table full of like all these assorted weapons, the original Game Boy would be on that table.
There you go.
In the living room with the Game Boy Advance.
Yep. I'll never see it coming.
I don't know how many times I dropped that thing. I know it was a lot.
The original Nokia brick.
Yep.
That
40
was
minutes.
one killer of a phone.
Sorry, what was that, Bauer?
It was one killer of a phone.
Yeah, literally, yeah.
I remember when the Nokia Razr came out, and it was like, oh, it's so slim. Now phones are like as thin as like an inch wide. Like, yeah. It's crazy.
Flexible too now. They can fold over and stuff, right?
Yeah, now they're starting to get bigger again with the folds and people wanting bigger screens again, I think.
I think that's because of streaming culture. People want to watch their movies and maybe...
Yeah.
I know not. I don't know a lot of people who do, but some people do apparently play mobile games.
I will every once in a while, but nothing's really pulled me in.
Right.
Going fanboy over Game Boy Advance. Some people play mobile games.
What? You guys don't have a phone?
Yeah, I know. I do.
Little Blizzard reference.
Nailed it.
How do you play games on a rotary phone?
Dial 1-800.
The fans of Doom probably find a way.
Yeah.
I
You
mean,
can play
if you
Doom
play
on a
it
calculator
on,
now.
yeah, like if you play a TI-80, you're probably set.
TI-80.
Yeah.
Starting to see some nice fine details going in. Lots of decoration, lots of ornamental stuff. It's nice.
Very nice.
Guys are
Seeing
picking
roofs
right up
again.
where you left off.
Hey, honey, walk over here and tell me if this is sheltered. These pieces give you shelter.
See people already getting to the point of the rebuild slowly. You see some new inventions, some new idea poking around as well.
Is Cosmos streaming? Anyone know?
Checking. Don't believe so. No.
Okay. Well, Cosmos, man, I wish you the best, my friend. He said some IRL things went down and he couldn't do his event, so I hope the best
Oh,
for him.
what? Oh, no.
I passed it along to go in, but I got so many freaking screens up right now. I can't really look at much else besides the event right now.
Is just him not able to do it? Because he's got a team working on it with him.
He said they pulled out of the
Oh,
the
man.
live event.
They-
Yeah,
I wonder if they're having server issues still, too.
probably.
Some critical decisions had to be made.
Yes, I agree. We can't. We definitely need to expand the team. We need enough server administrators to be able to jump on top of things before they grow exponentially and cause anyone too much stress. We need enough people to do that. Maybe next Val-Con there will only be a vanilla server and a modded server for 2 regions instead of 3 to make it easier. Never know.
I mean, the fact that you have all three regions going through, and overall with that many instances of both modded and vanilla servers, it's still extraordinary to be able to manage all that. I know myself from my own work how hard it is to manage servers and infrastructure.
Yeah, Stone Prophet definitely deserves a medal for being able to get the servers he was able to get up running with what he had to work with the update at the last minute and the issues with the scripts and the event, the mini game.
I almost wonder, too, on the next one if, like some of the hints at, if Iron Gate likes what they see, maybe they'll get involved and maybe they can solidify some things or something.
Yeah. That's a
Make
good
sure
point.
mods don't get updated. I don't know. Well, I'm not sure what they could do, but
I mean, they probably focus more about like if they get involved, they'll probably be handling the part of vanilla servers,
Yeah.
and we'll be then just have more focus on the modded side. And I think it's very important, like how minimized the modded part would be, right? So what do you put inside, what not? And like I really hope, like for example, for the next Val-Con, I could get my stuff here on server, but like thinking otherwise to minimize the cause of issues, it'd be rather better not to add my stuff and like cut out as many mods as possible to minimize the area of where the issue might be.
Yeah, I definitely think everybody is going to reevaluate and kind of do a little bit more next year with the things they didn't get to do this year. Because me being both a content creator and a Val-Con staff member, I didn't get a lot of preparation from my own side of things. So maybe next year we'll have a bigger team, and then that'll give me the opportunity to do more content-wise. So I feel you when it comes to certain situations where you wish you could have contributed more.
Yeah, I didn't hop in until really late, so I will definitely be open to helping next year.
I mean, look at me. I joined 2 weeks before the event started. I'm very grateful. Once again, I'm very grateful. I wish I could help more and do more and like give my input as an IT developer to help handle some of situations that are happening or not, or to like improve the overall quality of everything.
Yeah,
for sure.
And this is the first time if you go and look online, no one else has attempted really anything like this. There have been people that have thrown online conventions on like Minecraft, but never have they done a 24-hour convention stream alongside it with content and interviews and stuff. That stuff is usually reserved to the big conventions, like IGN does some big things and Comic-Con. So yeah, it's definitely a new venture when it comes to gaming, what we've attempted. And like anything, it can always improve. And I guarantee you, with the amount of passion that's here, regardless of the hiccups, Val-Con will improve. And people will see that from year to year. And I think we'll look back on this year and we'll laugh at some of the hiccups we ran into, like when things are ironed out. And I'm excited for the future.
I'm truly as well. And I think the only thing that we could do or try to do better is like a step into early organization, the presentation. Like, sure, there'll always be some technical hiccups here and there, always. Like, you cannot really be prepared for everything. That's why you keep your IT close, so they can help you out in the most critical situations and points. And still, with amount of contribution of every mod maker, content creator, all the people that are here, like what you said, there was nothing like this before. The only thing that comes close to my mind is where we had the COVID lockdown and we had those online concerts, right, where you can log in as an avatar to some virtual stage and just listen to your favorite rock stars giving you streaming the concert, right?
Yeah, I know a few bands that did that. So I have no doubt that we'll get things work, and I have no doubt before the end of this Val-Con that even just in this 24 hours things will improve. And we're learning as people are watching live. Like, this is a new thing. We're a global community, so we're all from different places of the world and different time zones and different cultures, and it's not easy. But we somehow came together and still, in my opinion, we still came together and pulled it off, even if we ran into a couple of hiccups. There's still people in convention worlds experiencing the boosts. My event is still ongoing, even though it had a hiccup. So, I have no doubt.
Let me quote this: apes together strong.
Yeah, that.
It's very true.
Eat together strong.
It's a very Viking, almost like a Viking-esque thing, like a war chant in a way. It's like the shield wall. It's like Vikings are really strong when they really strong when they pair themselves together and put the shield wall up. Then as a group, it's like known as like really fearsome way to defend an incoming attack. So if you band together, like you could do anything. And I feel that it's the same with the Valheim community. And even if things are kind of hit or miss right now, people are still getting tickets and getting into the Discord and getting to see the boosts, even if it's not a preferred server they would like it on.
I really wonder how many people will find my Easter eggs hidden in vanilla servers.
Good question. I've dropped a couple of Easter eggs in the servers too, and I haven't heard anybody finding them.
Well, see, there's still time and there's still prize to win for finding Easter eggs, so...
Thanks for your help with that, Nova.
You're welcome.
So at least the stream's going off without a hitch. It sounds like all of our guests made it, the guest interviews. So that is amazing that we were able to get the composer here.
Yeah, that was cool.
Pretty cool.
Star of the day.
For some reason, that just sounds like the name of a Batman villain, the composer.
The composer.
He like makes music and like throws his musical notes at you like it's like ninja stars, and they're like.
So the picture that jumped into my head was some guy wearing spandex with underwear on the outside, really scrappy, like standing there with like one of those kid xylophones and rainbow colors and a bat, just like banging it. Batman. The composer.
Old school.
Could be a gritty comic book.
Hey, where did you see that
He's-
Cosmos is pulling out of his event? Because his team guys are still putting it up on the stream, promoting it.
Cosmos DM'd me and said, "Can't make it. Sorry, man. People are more than welcome to use the stuff. Foods needs to be placed so they can use it." That's what he DM'd me.
One of his teammates just put it in chat on the mainstream that it's starting soon. So it's still going on. Apparently.
What in the world is going on?
You know what else the composer could be? It could be someone who composes. How do I say this? Moments, I guess. He's like a mastermind that moves all the threads and makes certain moments happen.
Yeah.
That would be an interesting villain for Batman face. Someone who isn't really, a real-time strategist, but he's like more of a long-term planner. You know what I mean?
Yep. Oh, so many channels. I'll find the the admin channels. Here they are.
Yeah.
All right, Sophie and Heimdall, let's get back to it.
Stop catching on fire.
Did you guys get caught up with where you guys were, or?
I think we're back to where we were before. Yeah.
Okay.
So we're good. We're making progress. It was just practice for that little bit there.
It's a positive way to look at it. And now I gotta ban a bot.
Ooh, I like the ceiling.
Which one are you looking at, Mythic?
The Gatoth. He's got a very interesting ceiling over there.
the pattern it created is very unique, very original. I never would thought about using it like this.
Yeah, gold and the ashwood floor
Which makes me
pieces.
think it would look really good on the PlainsWalkers booth, underneath the, that hammer.
Yep.
Where the ground is visible, you could put gold piles. You could even gizmo them. It has that PlainsWalkers yellow on it. So.
Don't forget, we have a poll that I'm going to be posting in the main event chat of Val-Con. If the community wants to vote on their favorite builds, favorite duos, I will be posting that after the judges have a walkthrough of all the builds, and as they're, calculating their scores, I'll be posting that so as to not get the two interfered where a judge can see that a certain build is winning, etc., etc. So that'll be posted in a couple more minutes, about 30-ish minutes. I'm thinking. Let me take a look at how much time is left. You guys have about 40 minutes left. So I have no doubt that you guys will be getting done with these builds. They're all coming back together, as they should.
How much time we have left?
About 40 minutes.
Oh, okay.
So just a little after 6:30 Eastern.
Nice. Okay.
And I'm going to take some screenshots too, once they get closer to being complete.
Would one of the judges fly over here and look at this and tell me if this is considered being out of the build zone?
I'm not sure, actually.
Your columns?
Yeah. I mean, the columns are in the build zone, but the lighting's come right to the edge of it.
Oh.
Is that fine?
Are we calling the outside or the inside of the stone bricks? The board boundary.
The outside, so
Yeah,
you can
you're
build
good.
over the top.
It's good. It's good.
Okay. Okay. I wanted to be sure I'm being fair to everyone.
So
You're
I'm
still
a little,
diplomatic
we're a
of you,
little
Gethel.
bit. Is it okay if we're dislocated from the edges by like half a foot? Because I can't pick up the entire thing and move it back by half a meter. It would fit in if we shifted it by a meter, basically. It's the same. It's the right length.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, you're just.
That should be okay.
And I will. Okay.
What kind of trees are those?
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. It's nothing.
I might have to bust out a
no
measuring
idea.
tape.
I did not
egregious or
research
anything. It's not like you're building the long house at the build competition. You'll be all right.
Wow, those are. Oh, there's a cherry blossom tree. Who did that? That's cool.
Yes, but they're outside of our build area, so they don't count.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, good.
They do look nice.
Yeah, that cherry blossom color looks really good next to the marble.
Oh, black marble?
And, yeah, and the light reflects on the flametal bars as well.
I love
the flametal bars. The window frame.
Damn. It might be out of bounds, but it still offers something to the build.
No, we got a half a foot. We got like 2 meters back here. You just have to shift everything in your mind.
Right.
But I checked with Bjorn and he said it was okay-ish.
It's not egregious.
Yeah.
I'm not going to go out there and pull out a ruler, especially digitally.
Oh, I am.
As long as it doesn't.
I'm kidding.
Make a ruler mod.
Yeah,
no,
right.
I'm just using stone bricks.
That's how we got into
We got a 2 meter block here.
You could get an admin to pick it up and slide it back 2 meters and drop.
Yeah, I figure as
But-
long as what if I just move the border back forward a bit?
Pull the border out.
I'll move the border inside the building, right?
We're gonna need to take out the ruler.
Just for fun, I threw some blocks down and checked it, and it's
Okay.
you're perfect.
Okay, awesome.
It's
I
within the
don't know
new.
about
There you
But
go.
the border is structure tweaked, so you can't move it unless you're an admin.
Oh, okay. Well,
That's
I can just cover it with a new border.
It's a really pretty build with the trees around.
Yeah, and that's the point here, right? Because the trees are not part of the building. They are not really part of vanilla as well. They are outside of the bounds. And as we know, the part of the aesthetic of the building is the area around the building itself that gives the additional aesthetic and additional effect. So, to be absolutely fair and square, the additional effect that the trees give to the building in this case is like let's say a gray zone. It's not really cheating in my opinion, but it kind of feels like a gray zone because you added the outside appearance of the zone where you're building to increase the the quality of your build, right? If you know what I mean. I'm missing a word here in English.
I think I agree.
The aesthetics? Like the overall look and feel of a thing?
Yes, because I mean,
Yeah.
you find a nice spot to build, right? So you have a nice nature around usually that incorporates into your build and adds additional effect, additional aesthetics to it. And in this case, even if those are not considered a build and they are outside of the zone, they still kind of increase the overall effect of the build itself. Of course, this is just a minor thing in this case, like they didn't plant the whole forest around, right? But planting in the correct zone does increase the quality of overall build. The same build and the same building you see in the real life, placed in different spots, will give you a different impression.
I
can't
agree.
figure out why these lava lamps that I'm putting on one column aren't lighting it the same way they are on the column on the other side. It's like they light up and then they go dull. They're stacked the same way.
They all look lit up to me.
No, on this side they look dull on my screen.
On my screen,
Are they bright on the right side on your screen?
Right side?
Yeah, they're lit up on the right side.
Yeah.
See, they look.
Does it depend on where you're at? Because it might be a setting.
Well, I mean, they look. The right side looks dim to me. The left side is bright as heck.
That's
So-
weird. It
No
looks,
matter where
it
you're
looks the
at?
same to me.
I mean, if you're using build camera to move around,
Wait, you
then
mean?
moving yourself.
Oh, the reflection on the wall. You mean do you mean the reflection on the wall of the build? That's because of the distance.
Yeah, they're
No,
not
I
actually
mean-
they're not actually at the same distance from your building.
Okay, they're
right.
No, they're bright now that I'm not in build camera.
Oh yeah, that thing's got some
So-
glitches.
Yeah.
So, all right, problem solved.
It renders from where your player was at, so
Yep.
that might affect your light source.
Also, as
Well,
mentioned,
I'm gonna finish this thing maybe.
The distance of the columns is different.
Yeah.
The columns are in the exact corner of the plot on both sides. So,
Well,
it's the
depending on-
building that is leaning more towards the left.
Oh, the building? Okay. I was
Yeah,
going to suggest the
that's why-
terrain.
yeah, I placed it a little off center. I noticed that when I had it almost complete. So there you go. If I hadn't have put the columns up, you'd have never noticed that.
Well, my OCD is tingling, so.
Wouldn't be a
little.
reason to notice it. Yes.
Now, I'm not sure why he would tell the guest judges this. That's my concern.
He's being honest and transparent.
There's still time to move one
If I
column.
win, I want to do it honestly.
And I very value that.
Wow.
I think I have a suggestion for another build competition, actually.
Yeah,
now
what is
I'm
it?
thinking about when I talk about those trees and adding the aesthetics to the environment, maybe the next one should have a field for the building, but also should have like a field for environment where the people will be able to edit the terrain, add as much green stuff as they desire, or rocks to create the surrounding area to increase the effect of the build and see overall composition of both the terrain, the green, and the building.
So we have a build competition quite like this. That this is kind of how we started our build competition. It was like this. They had all these plots, 1 through 12, I think, where players could in vanilla build in the plots, and then we revamped the event last year and made an entire world where players can go and build their builds for the competition. And then we have portals kind of taking them all through the world. And we have a portal hub set up where the builders can set up there. So when the judges go and judge, they just go to each portal in the portal hub and then go anywhere in the world. And that allows them to essentially go out and do the terrain, the trees, set up on a river, set up a dock, and use the world as a canvas. And we did that not too long ago, and it went really well.
I mean, for me, it sounds perfect as well from the maintenance and overall point of view, because if those plots are very far enough, there is no collision between the instances amount, no drop-bys for streams. Like, whatever you do, you just see that one instance, that one build, you can fully focus and nothing gets like in a distraction on it. Of course, the overall scoring the competition and judging it and going from portal to like overall whole world, right? It takes a little bit extra effort on it, but I think it's a valid effort.
I agree. Conshoner, you still here? What do you think?
Sorry, I was actually watching the stream for a minute. What were you saying?
So far, what the builds are kind of shaping up to be.
Man, I'm having a lot of trouble defining which one I think I'm even trending towards thinking could win. They're all amazing in their own right.
Welcome to
every single
JoJo.
one's yeah, every single one's got something that grabs my attention, something that really stands out as unique. I'm not going to go into details just yet, but yeah, I mean every single one has something really cool about it that I think fits the theme. Has a lot of creativity to it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm struggling with this one. They're all shaping up really, really nicely.
And for those not aware, the trees are built vanilla, aren't they? Don't you put something underneath them to make them pink like that?
No, those are a mod.
Oh, those are modded
those are
trees.
modded.
Okay. Then it makes sense that those would be placed outside the boundary and use more of just like a visual aesthetic. It's gonna be hard to add that to the score though if it's not in the boundary. But it definitely can make the feel of the building different.
But if it's not vanilla, doesn't that mean they should just remove them?
Essentially, they should be covering their eyes, going, "I can't see. What is it?" If they're looking at things that are modded.
Yeah, this is exactly what I told you, right? So the overall environmental changes having an impact on the build itself, right? And how do you actually fairly judge that without like getting that additional, let's say, input from those?
Yeah, I kind of feel like before we judge, maybe those should be removed.
I sort of agree. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I love them. They look beautiful. I think landscaping has a huge piece of judging it all. So, it's impossible to not include those in your judgment.
I'm glad we agree on this.
I will let the builders take those down. I don't want to feel like we're the soup Nazi and we're taking it away.
Yeah, I mean,
So,
if it's there for inspiration, you know, while building, that's one thing. That's cool. But yeah, they're also not vanilla pieces, so like you said.
that is a really cool hot tub area, though.
Yeah.
So for those currently watching on Twitch, we had a hiccup earlier with the server, so we had to pause the stream for a little bit, and that timer is a widget, so essentially it just restarts. So we're going to let it count down all the way to 0, and then we're going to launch it back up and give our contestants another 20 minutes. So when you see it hit 0, don't freak out. It's supposed to be that way, and then we'll restart it, and we'll go from there. And of course, thank you to that amazing person. Is it Joelchin McKeenan? Did I say that right? Joelchin McKeenan, thank you for follower number 202. It's greatly appreciated. And it is helmet time, Balron.
Oh no, he has to wear the dumb hat.
Make him keep it on.
You can keep your hat
If you
on.
want to see me pass out on stream, that would be the way to cut off all blood to my brain.
Yep, I could agree. It could end up same for me. I'm just taking it on and off because, I mean, it's really not that comfortable sitting in it.
Nova says which brain? That's a very good point. I believe it's the muscle that's inside your head that you use to think and do stuff with and things.
It's not a muscle. Don't think. Is it?
Well, it
I
cannot be
think.
considered a muscle or an organ as itself. That's the real thing. The brain itself it cannot be considered as ether.
It's not setting it on there.
Heimdall, how are you and your daughter doing?
Honey.
We're plugging away.
Okay.
I'm really digging how this is coming together. So she's doing an awesome job.
Yeah, this is beautiful. I love the almost like deconstructed gazebo type thing. It's really cool.
Yep.
What's our time like?
27 minutes.
Oh, cool. Awesome.
Were you able to do that from build camera?
Who, me? Oh, you're talking to your ally.
Sorry, I keep forgetting that my
Menu:
Sick.
lox meat, glazed chicken, turnip stew, roasted crust pie, fresh mud puddle water. That doesn't
What?
sound appetizing.
Sounds like something my dog would like.
We are not responsible for any sickness or death. Please abstain from fighting unless necessary or the cook gets offended. That's a very good point. If you offend the cook, then you probably shouldn't eat there anymore. We're not responsible for cook's unstable temper. That's good.
I'll take an ale. I don't know if I want some of that mud puddle water.
Wow, that it really came out really well. Like, if you were to look at this build as someone who's just joined the stream, you wouldn't think that two people worked together to build it. It kind of looks like one person cohesively built it.
Especially in an hour and a half.
Yep.
It's pretty wild. All of these are.
You watching the stream right now? They're doing a batch of commercials that are absolutely hilarious.
If people want more helmet time, they need to follow. We need to get to 220. Be a hero and follow us. Greatly appreciate it. Yeah, I would like to be able to get over there on the main stream at some point and see what's going on. I feel like I'm missing everything. But I'm here with you guys. I'm here with friends. I'm here with new friends, so that's cool.
Friend.
What was really funny is when we had Bane here. he was in character the whole build competition. I remember there was like a sequence where I was like, you don't know if Bane's going to siphon your blood or critique your build. You don't know.
It's a surprise every time.
I mean, there are a few characters I can get into it, but mostly it's either Stitch or Gollum.
That's two very unique characters.
So let me get to the first one that mostly people like, because Ohana means family.
Wow.
Nice.
If my daughter was standing next to you, she would have been like,
what? Yes, symbol.
Sorry guys, I'm getting DMs on the back end. I'm sure everyone knows I'm involved.
No, you're good.
That's a nice build.
Let me send this message real quick to the admins, which is essentially me and 2 other people. Alright, I'm back. Alright, so there shows 3 minutes and a half on the timer, but you guys still got an extra 20 after that ends to make up for lost time. So judging will be beginning soon, and I kind of just wanted to briefly go over that again. Just so it's fresh in everyone's mind what the judges are going to be looking at, what Mythic, Balrond, and Conshan are going to look at. Alright, so you get 10 points just for showing up, so no build is a 0. Every cooperative build in this competition will be getting 10 just for having a build sitting on the plot. We got 1 to 10 points for aesthetics, which is the visual impact and the cohesion of the build. We got 1 to 10 points for creativity, which is the technique or how unique it looks. And then you got 1 to 10 points for functionality. How well does the build serve its intended purpose? So today's theme is unity. So all these builds should feel like a place you would go to gather among other Vikings. So does it fulfill that purpose? And of course, there'll be a community vote that I'll be posting. And if you guys are in Twitch, you guys can join the Discord. I can put a link in there, and you guys can join and vote as well. Judges, any questions about... Balrond did an amazing job, by the way, on the new spreadsheet. Any questions on that? Or any of the scoring?
No, it's pretty straightforward. Just to clarify on the functionality, you're saying it's how it matches the theme, purely that, right? Not its function as a building in Valheim.
Well, it's more of just does it fulfill its purpose? Like if you build a mead hall, does it actually have a place for mead? Is it a mead hall? Did they build a carnival circus tent instead? Like,
yeah, okay, that's kind of what I'm wondering.
Yeah, it needs to be able to make sense in your eyes as to what they're telling you, they're presenting to you.
But we're kind of balancing that with how well it matches the Unity theme as well,
right,
for that category.
Exactly.
Okay.
I mean, I think we overall need to view each of those categories with the theme in mind. But with case of a functionality, it's between what was said and the usability of the building itself, as I find it. When it comes to creativity, it is how innovative, how unique the building itself is, how the concept goes beyond your comprehension, and the aesthetics is just the pure beauty of the building.
Yep.
Makes sense to me.
Agree.
I already implemented in the form the base 10 points for showing up and starting the build. So the overall total from all the judges plus the 10 points can reach up to 100.
There you go. That's exciting. So I'm torn. Should I post this poll in More Gaming or should I post this poll in Val-Con? Because I don't know if everyone in Val-Con knows what they're voting for.
I could agree. Like the Val-Con people probably will not know everything at this point.
Then I'll post it in the general chat up in the More Gaming category. And then that way I can get invites to people in the Twitch so they can vote as well. You guys are still out there, right? I see some of you in chat.
Yeah.
Haven't seen update from all builds. Seen this one for a while. Okay, let's go take a look at another one. Do we need day turned on yet, or has you guys seen enough night shots?
I was under the impression that was local for each person. Isn't it? Or is that server-wide?
It's local as far as I know.
Yeah.
Because I was changing day and night time constantly to just to get a little bit effect of the buildings, and I hope that I didn't change it for anybody else.
Nope, not for me. I was doing the same.
Also, a little more note about the form. What is needed only to be done by the judges is to input the numbers in the 3 columns of aesthetic, creativity, and functionality. The total points on both columns will be counted automatically, and after that, the form itself will automatically pick the winner with the highest score.
Essentially making my job super easy, so I love it. All I have to do is look at it and be like, okay, that's who won, that's who took second, that's who took third. Well done. So the timer's been reset. You guys have less than 20 minutes left. For anybody just now joining on Twitch, there was a hiccup with the server, so the builders lost about 20-25 minutes of building. So we're letting the timer kind of reset and then giving them an extra 20 minutes. And let me get started on that poll. If anyone from Twitch needs an invite to the Discord, let me know to say it in chat.
Whenever
So
somebody
often-
gets a chance, could we get a full oak tree spawned on our plot?
Any one of my judges, if you guys want to help him, you guys are more than welcome to. Or Mythic, if you want to help him.
What's the prefab for that? I don't remember the prefabs.
It's Oak 1.
Okay, what do you want it? Over here?
Oh, basically dead center in that empty, octagon there.
Standing, okay. Spawn, what was it? Tree?
Oak 1, just Oak 1. That's the name of the prefab of the oak.
Oh. Oh, that's the big one. Okay, hold on. Let me align it properly.
All right. Do the scores, are the scores rounded up and down to whole numbers? I did not do that while judging. How does the spreadsheet work, Balrin? It does, I don't think you could do point numbers like 0.5 or do they have to be whole?
Right now, it was not really made into half points, so it's only 1 through 10. I don't think it's currently supporting. Let me do a quick test. And
I can. Yeah, 7.5. Yep, it works.
There you go, Nova. So yes, you can, with the new spreadsheet, you can use point numbers.
I did a better job than I expected.
You did. Pat on the back. I'm going to turn it back on day. I think we've had enough night shots for now.
And as all you can see, the secondary table that shows up who is first, second, and third place will change on auto in runtime whenever we start changing the point values.
Gotcha.
And how much time are we going to take to judge?
As long as the judges unfortunately need to make their decision. There can
See y'all tomorrow.
be no draws, unfortunately. So, luckily with the spreadsheets, it should be easily as just looking at the scores and kind of agreeing on who we think took first through third. You can look at yep. You can look at how many first places someone got or how many second places they got, and then choose a winner that way, or we could just decide based on scores who we thought took it.
Sounds good.
Because sometimes these scores are like a point apart. Like you'll get a 38 and then a 39, and it's like, well, how do you choose between those two when they're only a point apart? I mean, you could just be like 39 is bigger, but is that really the best choice? It's not always.
There's still interpretation there.
Yep.
The form is here only to help out and speed up the work. It is not a set in stone absolute.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Very good point.
As it should be.
You guys have 15 minutes.
I'll be right back. Just
Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna need more water soon. I'm running low.
Yeah, as this goes on, it's going to get harder and harder because the details are getting even more crazy. All the builds are looking awesome.
Yes, they are.
I need more energy drinks because at the moment we'll finish this one, I'll be starting to be a judge for the secondary build competition, so I need some fuel for this night.
The second build comp is not for a while.
Wasn't supposed to be in like from the 1 o'clock?
It's scheduled in the Val-Con Discord. It's 7 a.m. Eastern on the 2nd. So, it's saying for if you go to the event thing, it'll tell you your local time.
Oh right, yeah, need to check it. Maybe I got the hours wrong because I was trying to calculate it, let's say by hand.
Yeah, no need to calculate anything. Discord does a lovely job of when you schedule the events of it telling you what time it is.
Yeah, it's 12 hours from now.
You guys aren't going to believe this, but Cosmos apparently is available now. So that's really cool.
Several of his team members come in and get things going. So glad to hear it worked out.
Indeed.
Cosmos is a great dude. I actually play on his server.
Yeah, I was really excited about having more PvP focused events. I was looking forward to that. I'm glad to hear that he is back.
Okay, never mind. I actually, of course, again swapped the AM and PM.
It happens. Yeah, we just started a Project Zomboid run through on his server, on his Discord. That's fun.
Yep. 12 minutes, everybody. I like the way the Ashwood dividers, they kind of make those shadow effects. Gives the room a different feel.
Yeah. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, you can really mess with lighting and shadows and stuff like that with some of these. It's really cool. I was playing with that in one of my builds with a kind of a gazebo type thing with a lot of rafters overhead.
Yep.
Making cool shadow designs on the ground. It's fun.
Well, I know I messed up with it quite a lot when I was designing some chandeliers, and actually the amount of weird shadows that were generated through that needed some additional work, and I ended up just disabling altogether the shadows from it.
Oh yeah.
too heavy for the memory.
Yeah, that can be a challenge sometimes.
But it also created like an absolute mess of the shadows. Like the shadows were like everywhere from everything. Like it's very hard to describe the behavior because the chandelier had 8 light sources on it, like the small
Yeah.
candles, but mixing all those light sources hitting against the chandelier itself already created a massive amount of shadows that constantly moved and tweaked a little bit.
May I get a time check, please?
You guys got 11 minutes. Nova says this one is so original and different. I agree. I'm not quite sure what to make of it yet. It's one of those things where you see something new, you just need to digest it. Gatoth, yours seems to be a fan favorite in the chat.
Yay me. Well, I built the shell. I give all the prettiness and the aesthetics to my lovely wife, Opal.
You guys did a great job. And now you can say I was at Val-Con and I built on stage at the build competition. I mean, that's something you can really only say a couple times, maybe.
I wanna be able to say I've never won a build competition. I won my first ever one at Val-Con, but
that is the coveted prize, right? I mean, if you and your wife could go out to a nice dinner, $200, man. Hopefully you guys can find something you guys want and use it. Please don't use it for bills. It's too boring.
But what if the guy who mows my lawn's name is Bill?
That's fine. You guys got 9.5 minutes until the build competition is over. And then we look to the second one. Who will take the first event? A couple of really amazing builds here. We got, over here, we got Heimdall and Sophia. So for the vote in the Discord, you guys are going to want to know who's who. So this is Heimdall and Sophia. This one is Helga and Ungoliant. And this big chunky one over here is Gatoth and Opal.
Here we have a small suggestion. After the timer's off and our builders are done, I would love to see a small sign on front with the name for your build.
You guys got a special request from one of the guest judges, so...
The name of the builder or the name of what we want the build to be called?
The name of the build itself, the name of your structure. How would you call it?
Okay.
Adds a little bit of immersion.
I mean, as you know, my mods are about immersion, so...
I'd have to agree. How's that going, by the way?
You mean the overall updates on the amazing nature, or
Yep.
and explaining it? Well, some of the may know or may not. There are 6 more extensions for Amazing Nature plan, so a lot of will be coming up this year, including my own enchanting system I called rune carving, new monsters, events, and weather. I'll be cooperating with some other mod developers to make sure that my mods are functioning with other mods for you to go even deeper into immersion, for example, seasonality. And overall, I really want this project of mine that took me 3 years to make, to be able to finish it this year and finally show the world the complete vision that I started 4 years ago. Nearly 4 years ago, basically.
Wow.
And
that's some dedication.
It is. Is your plan to essentially... Are you familiar with Crumb Pack?
the fun part is at some moment I was working with Krompak, but we parted our ways because each of us has our own different vision of Valheim, and so he has his own, I have my own, and this is a pretty massive project, but I always wanted to keep it simple and immersive in the way the Valheim is, because I really appreciate it. So everything should feel exactly like it would be made by developers, like it was always there.
It's funny that you would mention that because when I saw your mods, I immediately thought of this reminds me of Crumpak's mods. So that's funny that you would I wasn't aware of that you and him used to work together. That's really cool.
There was some fun because I was teaching Krumpak how to make mods at the very beginning, and we were working together on some item generators, on some vision of how we want to solve things out. But he really was hung up on the idea of making everything as HD as possible, and a lot of his solutions are made for pre-generated maps, while my approach was I want everything to be supported by the Valheim map generator itself, so it will work always for everyone's map. And of course, I wanted to keep the aesthetic of the low graphics, low poly graphics.
I actually got someone in chat asking a question for you, Balron. I have one question for Balron. Can he make the red lounge chair face the other way so I can have matching sets?
The red launch chair? Ah.
Yeah, the red chair that you have. I believe that's in the Furniture Reborn.
Oh yes, the noble set.
Yep.
Sure, I think that wouldn't be an issue to actually try to make that one. There are still plans for extending the constructions and furniture with additional prefabs and additional models, because Amazing Nature still will have 2 major updates before going into actual version 1.0. So yeah, there's still place for updates. You can always leave me some feedback on my own Discord. I'm open up for ideas for changes. If I find some ideas great, I can implement them right away. Other time, I'll just need some time to find a proper way to incorporate it. But things that are simple like this, surely they can come out on the list.
There you go.
Mr. Bjorno, could I get another time check, please?
You guys got 13 minutes, and I actually need to get over there and warn the other group. I'll be right back.
You could put a
Hey.
head.
I wanted to come and give you guys a time check.
Okay.
Okay.
You guys got 13 minutes, something like that. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Less than 15. So you guys need to. Yeah. You guys are just about done, right?
Yeah, we're just playing around at this point.
We're kind of coming up with extreme different things kind of thing. But yeah, we're pretty much good. We're happy with our build.
Okay.
I feel like we could put some Fenris heads around.
It's a really
Some
cool
doggo
looking building.
Thank
And
you.
I was completely wrong on the time because I'm bad at math.
Yeah.
I'm so bad at it. But you guys got 2.5 minutes actually.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
My
good.
apologies. I
think we're mostly done.
my brain is melted from today. So yeah, I looked at the time and I'm like, oh wait, my bad. So I'm gonna jump back over. You guys may want to hop back.
Sure.
Okay.
Alright.
I'll hop back.
Planning things around is there is an existing mod that actually is pretty small of mine, the Baron Banner Colorizer, that only painted the roof tiles, the banners, the carpets in 8 different colors. And I wanted to extrapolate it and extend it to as many build pieces as possible, so each player could just paint over those build pieces himself and change the color as he need, and this would be the immersive way to do it, because you would not just config things around, no, you'll be just crafting yourself a die inside the game and using that die on the item you want to repaint.
Interesting. You guys have a minute and 20 seconds, by the way. It has been 20 minutes from 60, so that, no matter how bad at math I am, that is still the amount of time that you guys have left. And just as a heads up, you guys have a 1-minute warning starting now.
Okay.
All right.
I hope that all the extra time we were able to give you was enough for you guys to make up for the time that you lost. It appears that everyone rebounded just fine. So that's great. All the builds look really, really nice.
Yeah, I didn't want to get in the way, so I'm waiting for all the builders to finish their work to just walk through those buildings and actually took every nook and cranny of their constructs.
I definitely look forward to getting some tours here soon. 20 seconds.
Also, a little note there. I really hope that people did enjoy as well some of the songs
3,
that were going
2,
through the
1.
radio.
Please put your hammers down, please, everyone.
Okay.
How did we go from 13 minutes about 5 minutes ago to a 20-second warning now?
Well, because
I came back and
misspoke
apologized.
the last time.
Yes, I apologized. I'm sorry. It was supposed to be 20 extra minutes, and that's what we just hit. So I did call it out 3 times. I'm sorry if you missed it. But it is now time for the judges to take a look. I don't envy them at all. These 3 builds are insane. But let's take a brief break just so the judges can get their forms open and choose a build to start with, and we'll get started on the judging phase. Don't go anywhere.
Okay, please give me around 5 more minutes.
You can definitely have it. I'm putting the stream on break. Be right back. We're back. Hey, everybody.
We're all getting the disconnect icon
I
again.
see that, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm quickly going through all the builds. Not sure, I cannot really catch any screenshots right now because I don't have a Nitro on my Discord, so I cannot do screenshots that are higher resolution with the 10 megabytes of data.
Well, I've been doing walkthroughs with screen record for the last 15 minutes, so I can at
so
least send you the raw file of that.
Okay, that's great. I'm hoping to get like every nook and cranny to get a look before.
Try
all the
relogging.
I'm not trying to relog before because.
Oh, there we go.
Did it start
I
back
just
up?
got kicked. I'm out.
Okay.
Do we try to log back in right away?
Did it start back up?
First of all, before anything happens, I'm still gonna say to all of you, you did amazing job, guys. Each of you, every team did best they could. So don't worry. Still, we have some video. I was able to go through some of your builds and look around. And even if it happens, we'll probably. I'm not sure of Bjorn's decision if we'll get another extra time to now fix this. If it will need fixing, still, don't get nervous, don't get too troubled. Stuff like that happen, and we kind of just need to deal with it and continue on living.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. Like, if we're holding an event on the server, shouldn't they at least let us know that the server's getting restarted?
I'm guessing it's not in their control. Hopefully.
Yeah, maybe it crashed.
It's definitely not up right now. I just tried to relog in and it's just sitting on a blank screen.
I have only the password input password right now.
Yeah, even with password, it won't connect.
WTF.
Well, what I can say from my IT point of view and knowledge, if this was like a quick reset of the server and we were not really told about this, it means that the actual physical machine must hit some critical issue and was like an auto restart, right? So at that point, we don't get any notification of our server restart as so, because the whole machine did reset, so probably a lot of servers got reset.
It's unfortunate.
It really
Well-
is, and it's also the worst possible point where we just finish it and we were just about to go around, judge it, make some screenshots, saves everything, etc.
I hope y'all got to see enough to judge it properly and that kind of stuff. Because if I got to go back and rebuild all that, I have no friggin' idea what I did.
No, if you guys have to go rebuild, we'll just cancel the event. I don't know what else to do at this point.
I mean, I had my share amount of looks because I was trying not to disturb as well, but I was still going inside the boats when you guys were doing so, just not to disturb you. So I think I at least have enough of a view, of an opinion about those builds, but it all comes down to Bjorn and what he decides if we want to continue and actually judge it, or we scrap the thing, or we want to again try to rebuild, but like this might happen again anyway, and that's the worst possible thing.
So Bjorno, is the stream not saved?
I'm actually logged in. I'm back online.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to. What was the last four of the port again? 6142.
6142.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, I don't want to reveal the whole IP.
So we can get back on?
Yeah.
I'm back on. Everything seems to be in place. I'll just look. I'm not exactly sure. You guys probably know way more about if what you're missing. But I'm inside the Opal's house, right? And I don't really see much issue since I was kicked out at the exact moment I've been in the house, so it seems like nothing got deleted. So the save for the server happened just before the disconnection.
Yep, we're good over here too. I don't see much or anything that's missing.
It's good to hear.
Oh, because it's in my inventory. I was going to say, that's so weird because I have my fireworks I did after the world disconnect started showing up, but then...
Yeah.
That must mean that we hit a world save recently, very recently.
Yeah.
So we're not seeing any of the stuff that Opal hung on the walls. So other than that, it looks all good.
What was it that you guys hung up on the walls?
Just oh, it's on there now. It populated. Okay.
Oh, good.
It populated.
Cool.
So we're good to go. Now,
all right, then
judge it before the friggin' server crashes again.
I'm currently trying to get back in.
I don't think it's crashing. I think that they're fixing issues on the back end, and they're more worried about fixing issues for the overall Val-Con than the event. And that's personally, you got to think of like the whole rather than the piece, you know. And I understand.
Yeah.
As long as we're good and nobody lost anything more, we can keep going.
I only lost an important thing that was on the side. It looks like towards the end.
Girl,
I lost like the last few minutes, but not much.
I lost some patience. Does that count?
You guys have all been awesome, by the way, in being understanding while they work through fixing stuff on the back end while we have fun.
It looks like everything... There was only 3 things that were missing, so they're back now. Good.
Okay, so did our guest judges get an opportunity to get that judging document open?
It's open. I'm still trying to get back into the server, though. It's not letting me back in. It's just connecting, rolling.
There's a lead active
Not a
peers.
big deal. I mean, I've got a fly-through video I did, and I looked at a lot of it. But
I had a little top part to this sign out here, and it's not here, but no big deal.
If you want, Conshawner, you can watch my stream, and I can kind of go over the builds there. It'll be slightly delayed.
I took like 20 minutes of fly-through video at the end.
I'm missing a lava lamp, so it is what it is.
Okay, so then if you guys have already started deliberating, did we want to take a look at... Let's just fly through each one and have the builder kind of tell us about their build so that we can get a background and...
Actually, can you just share screen in Discord while you do that? Then I can watch.
Mythic, my man. Can you share it so Conshawner can watch and I don't have to kill my frame?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
A quick reminder for my request of naming your build.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, I named mine because I follow instructions.
Thank you. How about the other 2 teams? Did you come up with a name for
Yes,
your build?
this one has a sign out
missing.
front. If you guys don't have a sign yet, you guys could put it up. But
the signs are not a part of the timer. That was just my little small request outside of it.
All right, so let's start at the Bifrost Bistro. Heimdall and Sophia, are you guys available currently?
We are here.
Awesome. Do you want to briefly go over your build and tell Twitch and the guest judges a little bit about what you guys have done here?
Yeah, let me get... I'm running back from another build. So, yeah, we just wanted to... we wanted to do like a live music and food venue because that brings people together. So we put up a stage, and you know, that was something. I don't know if anybody's been to like Nashville or any place with live music, basically, but kind of give that vibe, but in a Viking sort of way, and came up with this concept for the architecture of it, and came up with a lookout tower, and then the outside the back here, there's an outdoor eating area, and Sophie did a really good job on this. I'm really impressed with the outside eating area, and she actually took care of pretty much all of the interior decorating, the outside
Everybody's name.
patio, and any of
Please
the
mute
gardening.
if you have background discussions, please. Thanks. Appreciate it. Sorry, go ahead, Heimdall.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, so Sophie did like everything outside, all the gardening, all the outdoor eating area, a bunch of the interior decorating, and really did a great job on it. So I'm really happy with how this turned out.
It's really impressive. Mythic, did you have something to say?
Well, I was gonna ask. Explain to me the Unity part.
Well, what brings people together more
Community
than
coming together. All right.
live music and food? That's pretty much works for me.
I like how sparkly the wisp lights make the canopy over the stage. Just like you got lighting effects.
Yeah, I thought those.
Yeah, it feels like a stage.
That looks really awesome.
Yep,
I like it.
I thought those would be cool for the
Yeah,
stage effects.
As a musician, you're getting extra points for that.
All right.
Judges who are watching the share screen, do you want to see anything else? Do you want me to show you any other part? Any specific?
Can you hop
part of
back
the-
inside into the middle just for a second?
Okay.
Food there. Nice, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it feels like the inside of a venue.
Helge is performing right now.
You could definitely fit a trio on that stage. At least. Maybe with a small drum set.
Very nice, Heimdall. It's a very awesome
Love it.
build. You and your daughter did amazing. So,
I'm loving it.
props to you both. If our judges want to make sure they have their scores tabulated before we move on to the next one.
I'm ready. I can move on, I think.
All right, we might as well hit the one across the street, right?
Uh-huh.
So Gatoth and Opal, if you or both are available, Gatoth, can you tell us a little bit about your guys' build?
So this one we're calling Hearthstone Meeting Hall, and we kind of feel like that a meeting hall should be a place where you feel comforted and you sit down with your friends, and we've got a small area in here with tables where you can sit down and discuss your adventures. And then if you wanted to have your community meal, everything's laid out here before you. And then we've got Bob over here that can give you all of your ales and meads.
Hi, Bob. It definitely feels a little bit close to the theme of the Valentine Day with all the hearts and lights, and it's surely a place I would take my beloved for a dinner.
Oh, the
It's very interesting.
As mentioned before, the pattern on the ceiling is very unique. I really like this approach, and I never would thought about using gold coins this way.
The sky also fits colors of the sky as well.
Yeah, I've seen gold coins used in
hang away
ceilings
from it.
before, but I don't think I've seen it with that specific ashwood piece. And used as sort of like a what do they call those in houses where you could see out, like a moonroof for a house? I don't know what those things are called in houses.
So
for rich people have
Yeah,
the canopy
skylight.
opening. Yeah, skylight. Yeah, those things. That kind of reminds me of that, in a way, like a Viking skylight. Interesting.
And we also
go ahead.
We also wanted to kind of display what the heart of this game is for us, which is friends, community, playing together, working together.
So that's your Unity theme, is essentially a gathering place for a bunch of Vikings to come together and celebrate.
Right.
So a gathering hall, essentially. And what was the name of your build?
Heartstone Meeting Hall.
That's good.
And then we've got our weaponry hanging all over the wall in case. Are we on stream?
Yes.
In case stuff goes down. It's not just for decoration. It's in case we're in here having a drink and stuff goes down.
Someone starts a fight at the bar.
It adds a little bit of character to the hall, because as a Viking, you would need to be ready at any moment for your enemies to raid and take everything you have, whether that be another Viking clan or your enemies. So it definitely fits the overall gathering unity theme, because of all the weapons gathered around, it really gives like the idea that a bunch of Vikings are just going to get up and grab a bunch of weapons and just run out front and tear through an army. What do the judges think? Mythic, what do you think?
I'm still taking it in.
I am thinking. I'm thinking.
This is
Why does that worry me?
Judging is hard. Okay.
It's just because it's difficult. You know, it's like taking. Some things from yours are amazing. Some things from others are amazing. It's all difficult.
And all three builds are so unique that it's hard to compare them as well.
Yeah.
You're preaching to the choir. I've been in you guys' shoes, so.
I mean, the outside shape wasn't really like, and the first wasn't really like buying me, but the details, the amount of the inside, because the outside doesn't really seem like it's offering much, but the inside is so much packed with details and stuff.
The inside that counts.
Yeah, it's the inside that counts. In this case, yeah, it's exactly that. It's the inside that counts, and this build is like an epitome of it.
Mm. Yeah.
I have to agree.
You found a great decorator there, Gatov.
I married up.
Thank you.
Do the judges have their scores tabulated?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
We got one left.
Oof.
Yeah, it's a hike. Oh my God, Mythic.
Is it that loud?
Across the field.
Ooh. Having a bit of trouble entering.
I think that's technically the back. Isn't it? The hot tub, is that the back?
Oh yeah, there's doors over here.
It could be either or.
Matter of perspective.
Yeah.
It's a matter of
So the first things first, what would be the name of your build?
So this is Thingstead. A thing is an Icelandic meeting of all the free peoples and stuff, where they would come and trade, talk, discuss things, come to terms with things, meet new people, get married, all that kind of. So it's kind of like everybody in Iceland would come together and discuss all their issues, see friends that they haven't seen in a long time, family relations. So it was sort of like this big community thing from all over the island. Once a year they would come to the thing. It's also, it existed in Germanic and I think British societies as well. So the idea behind this is that you're basically coming in and you're saying, what if during the things of the Viking Age, you would set up tents in fields and you would go to a law hill. They would appoint a hill to be, where they would conduct all their business. And so when I took that idea of being out in the open, and they said, well, give it several years, what would they have done? And historically, they became a vassal of the King of Norway. And a governor was appointed, and he had a governor's house and everything. But the idea was, if they never became a vassal of Norway, would Iceland continued their traditions with the thing and with like a proto-democracy, and how would that look in several hundred years? And effectively, that's what this is. This is a thing building where you would have everybody from each clan, each village, the head people would come in, sit down on benches. Maybe they know people, maybe they greeted people. Up front, you would have the lawgiver with his assemble. The elders of the groups would form what they call lawgivers, and they would listen to cases. They would determine court cases, basically. And the idea was, kind of stole it for a little bit of the Greek. They had black and white stones, so when they said, should we do something, each person that was allowed to vote would then cast either a white for yes or a black stone for no. So it was sort of like, looking at the theme of unity, it wasn't like unity among individual, I guess it would be individuals, but more like with a community, almost a system of governance. And then everybody getting a say in how they wanted to deal with the future, basically.
And so these are the piles of black and white stones here by the kettle for voting in the center.
It's very, very creative. The fact that it had a whole backstory of like, kind of as you're looking at the build, you're thinking about it, like how it would be. Because I think I've seen that in a Viking movie or a show before, when they had the white rock and the black rock, and and it may have been on Vikings, if I remember correctly.
I think Vikings did it, yeah.
It's very cool.
And of course, there's always feasting. So if you come out the back, there's after they decided, they would just party with everybody, and so there's feasting tables. A lot of the stuff was done outdoors because they wanted to conduct their business in the sight of the gods, so that it's if they go back on the word, the gods will notice it and say, you lied, you broke your oath. We're gonna make sure that you suffer for it. And so a lot of these things, were done outside, but of course, in climate weather and cold weather, possibly the need for more visits throughout the year, you might want to get sheltered from the climate, so eventually solid structures would come about. And then if you're still not convinced, unity and everything, you can always throw fireworks into the fire back here and get some red, white, and blue. Woohoo!
Just a heads up, everyone who's in voice chat right now, go to general chat and vote on your favorite build from today. If you are in Twitch and you need an invite to our Discord, just let us know. We'll send you an invite, whether that be through chat or through a DM, whatever you prefer. So I'll give you guys all set with your scores for all three.
I need to rethink, and also wanted to comment on this build. It's surely thanks to the story and explanation, it really brings up more of value of the build itself. Because don't get me wrong, and don't get like diminishing this whole build. At first glance, when I seen the buff and how the setup here looks, and those stone piles and the kettle, it came to my mind something like a Finnish sauna, actually. it gave me that vibe at the start.
Well, Vikings did come together to bathe. They didn't really have hot tubs, but I thought that was important to have like a communal bathing area just for community.
And other things I wanted to add is like I'm a big fan of those armor stands outside near the entrance. The mix up of those armor pieces and weapons really came out very well. Those guardians there look very good.
That was all in Golian.
The simplicity of the ceiling and how you incorporated just the steel beams as a roof topping, with using the grousted roof pieces and extending it far away, both sides, and having a nice completion of that roof wall side, really came out very good. I was a little bit skeptic at first when I seen like how you gonna fill it up and like if this gonna be looking good or just be like some empty spaces there. But you really did a great job of it.
Thank you.
Amazing job, guys.
We also have a bell. I think that's kind of cool. Like right up in the top on the front, there's a bell. So when you want to like start a session or something and summon people, it doesn't ring, but it's kind of cool. It's might not have been noticed. That was pretty creative.
Oh yeah, I see that. That's really cool, actually.
Yeah, I was like, yep. It needs almost like a school bell, like or like a in session. It's like, all right, everybody. You know.
And that's just the bell fragment from Fader or Fodder, right? For
yeah, it's when you. I guess when
summoning?
you form the bell fragments into a bell, you can put it on an item stand, but it sits. It's weird. It sits upside down. So when you put the item stand, it sits on top. And so by dropping the wooden post down, and then you put the item stand on the bottom of the post, it holds the bell upwards, and it looks like it's actually like hanging and suspending, and actually has one of the dongers on the inside. What do they call them? Clangers? There's a name for that.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yep.
Yeah.
The tongue, maybe, of the bell.
Tongue, yeah.
That we've done this quite a few times, and I don't think I've ever seen this before. So very cool idea with the item stand in the bell. That was cool.
Yeah.
Is Balrond? Are you recovering, and did you figure it out?
Yeah, I think my numbers are already all in. Right now, I don't see only mythics scores.
I'm about to start.
If you guys could share that in the DM for the event, so that we can see all the scores.
Gatoth's name, by the way, is written wrongly on the folder.
Oh, sorry about that.
Let's see.
Ignore that in general chat from me. My cat walked across my keyboard and typed the numbers 58.
I saw that, and I was like, "What is?" I guess he's calling out a score already.
No, my score's 188. Oh, sorry.
You've gotten 6 votes so far in the poll. If you're in here and you have a specific build you enjoy, please go and vote for it. In fact, I think that just ended.
7.
Yeah. So I have all the judges. You may want to take a look at the community vote when you guys are making your decisions. I don't want to say that should influence your decision, but it's nice to know who won that.
Elected by their peers.
It's like a lot of people basically gave this guy a reference. Oh my goodness. I just actually digested the results there.
So how does that play into the overall results?
You get +7. Or no, +5, sorry. 5, 1, and 1. So your Gatos team gets +5, and the other both teams get +1 on their scores.
That's going to be close.
You want me to try to incorporate those scores into the form?
I mean, if there's just like a spot for you to type the community vote, just like a 1 number, and it just adds it to the total.
Wait, what if I do this? Hold on. If I select this, Control C. Oh, it works. I think it works. Wait. Oh yeah, it works. Okay. Oh yeah.
We'll have the scores here in a moment, everybody.
Okay, I'll just need to know the score.
The anticipation's killing me.
By the way, I want to say this is the first time I'm using 0.25 increments.
Oh,
you're the
in
only
my
one.
Scoring. I've never done that before. Usually I go up to 0.5.
Ball run, add +7 for Gatoth and Opal. add +1 to Heimdall and Sophia, and add +1 to Helga and Ungoliant.
That should be +5 for us, right, Bjorno?
Oh, I don't know why I keep thinking +7. I don't. Yeah,
I want to be
I'm tired.
if we win, I want to do it honestly.
Whatever the votes are in the community vote, that's what should be added.
It is close, no matter what.
Is it?
Yeah.
God damn it!
Like I think Mythic just changed all his numbers to make them all the same.
No, I just switched 2 categories because yeah. It's the same result though. Oh my god.
All right, guys. I need a decision here in a second. Who took the very first ever build competition at Val-Con?
Okay, the community vote points are adjusted to the total number, so the total number now may exceed 100% at total.
Yeah, they're like bonus points. Ballrun, please. If you've taken a look at all the scores, if you want to go ahead and announce to the public what the results are.
Well, right now, Mythic, are you actually done with scoring?
What?
Are you done with your scores? Or you still need a moment?
Nothing. I'm done. I'm done.
Okay.
That was my last brain cell.
Okay, so we actually do have a tie here for the first place.
Okay, so we have a rule for that, actually. If there's
well,
a tie...
not including the community vote.
Oh,
yeah,
you didn't... Okay.
I mean, if we include the community vote, then we have a tie. If we do not, then we have a more clear winner. So,
oh, my apologies.
Definitely need to add the community vote in there.
Yes, the community vote is added in the form. I updated the formula.
Okay, my apologies.
So, right now, the exact number, so 82.25 point, is both for Gattet and Opal and Heimdall and Sophie. And, well, the secondary place in this term, it goes to Helga and Ungoliant. So, now is how we gonna turn out the tie.
We have a rule. Whoever has the better backstory takes the win.
We're not going to make them fight it out?
No. You have to decide by what they told you on their backstories. It's in the scoring at the very bottom. If you need to break a tie, you choose the one with the better lore and backstory. Which one to you guys really spoke to you more than just the physical build? The creator's actual representation of it. Which one stood out?
Are we just saying it?
It's I think we'll probably need to say it out, but I find it very hard here, like because both stories, both points, and even like all three.
They're both so similar.
I mean,
story-wise.
In this case, yes. In the case of the backstory of the purpose, yes. And actually, if I be fair, absolutely, when it comes to the story itself and that last point for the immersion, I would actually give it to Helga and Goliath, and that would put them at 83 points. It's my fair opinion.
As long as the judges agree on whatever the deliberation is, I'm fine with that. What the tie was between Gatoth and Opal and Heimdall and Sophia, right?
Yeah.
Yes, and that's the thing. That's why I'm saying that, because if I were to give a fair opinion about the backstory, I wouldn't give both of them. I wouldn't give them the point. I would give the point to Helga and Goliath actually. So that's very hard choice for me.
So I'm just going to ask a question. We have two people that are tied. Shouldn't those two backstories be the ones we're looking at?
Yeah,
I agree.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That should be how it works.
So which
Shouldn't we
one
also
of the? Go ahead.
The stream seems to be an ad break, anyways.
Shouldn't we also look at the theme? Which one is closest to the best for representing the theme we have?
True. I think that also takes a part of the point of the immersion of the backstory.
I think the backstory kind of is the theme in a way, because you build your structure based on an idea, based on what you're told the theme is. So I almost feel like they're one and the same.
Well, I
So
don't.
I'm
No?
super torn, but I will say, like I said, as a musician, the stage and their build, the Bifrost Bistro, spoke to me. But if we're thinking the Unity theme, I'd say the meeting hall is a little more in line with the traditional theme for me. So I'd
It
say my
feels
point goes to that.
brighter. It feels brighter, wider, and more welcoming in a way.
Okay, and Balrond. What I'm hearing Mythic and I'm hearing Conshonery.
I think I could agree with both of them.
So
So
then
it's
we
meeting hall.
know what the winner is. For the first time ever, Gatoth and Opal, congratulations. You guys have taken the very first ever Val-Con build competition. Congratulations.
My
Yay!
first
That said-
win and a friggin' Val-Con. Oh
Golf
my
clap, hopefully,
god!
from the soundboard will come in
Perfect.
here any second. Golf clap incoming from the soundboard.
Hey, you guys that competed against us, I just have to say, well built, and it was a pleasure.
It was
And
great.
in my mind and in my heart, we all won today.
Oh.
And you were all literally within 1 point of each other. So that says
We
something.
know who first place is. Second, if am I reading this correctly? Second is Heimdall and Sophia.
Uh-huh.
And third is Ungoliant and Helga, which you guys
By the
heard
way-
you guys heard the deliberation live here this time. So you guys heard
By
how
the
close it
way,
was.
you were 0.25 points away from second.
Yeah, you weren't even within 1 point.
It was so
0.25.
close.
Nice. Great job, everybody.
So
Everyone did great.
Good job, everybody.
any closing
Seriously
remarks from
amazing
anybody?
builds.
I would
Again-
like to thank you all the builders, and I say all of you did amazing job. You're very close to each other when it comes to point. It was a very close tie and a pretty hard decision to make and how to vote. I myself stand up with like a whole pointers vote, otherwise to meeting, because I only work with full numbers actually, but I never actually expected to end up with Gatot and Opal at first when I was going around the builds, seeing like how they coming up.
We didn't either.
Yeah, I can be fair with you here and outright. My first choice at the very beginning was Heimdall and Sophie. Then it kind of going around to Helga and Golian. It was like I started to like go around because it started really, those details started to build up. Those little things really brought up all those builds to a very close tie. Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, Balrun, that was amazing. Conshonery, do you have anything you'd like to say before we call it a night?
I mean, kind of in line with what Balron said. You know, the way things started out, I wasn't quite sure. You know, if the Hearthstone meeting hall was going to be the thing, a little simpler in the beginning, but then when it came together, all of the intricate pattern work and the lighting and everything like that, I think all came together in one and really feels good.
Beautiful. Any
But with
closing?
that said,
Go ahead.
sorry, I just want to say, with that said, the both of the other builds are fantastic. I think the backstory behind the Thinkstead, is it Thinkstead?
Yep.
Yeah, I think that really helped give it some context. That was really fantastic. And like I said, my heart honestly connects with the bistro as a musician, but if we're thinking, Viking theme, I feel like maybe that is a little more of a modern idea, but still fantastic build. I love everything about all of them.
And Balron, I think Opal had a question for you. I wanted to say something to you.
Not a question. I just wanted to tell you that we use your mod and I love it. It's so much fun.
Thank you. Which one actually? Which one?
Amazing Nature.
Oh, the Amazing Nature one. I hope to bring even more content to it and even more fun because there are 6 more extensions coming up for it.
Yeah.
That's exciting.
Well, and I wanted to say in closing, man, I love all you guys, and it was such a pleasure competing against you. And I think I'm going to have a coronary. This is the first competition I've won, and it's at this event. And I'm like, oh my friggin' God. I can't believe it.
You guys won't probably believe it, but we're just getting freaking started. So we have another build competition tomorrow at 7 a.m. Eastern. Helga will be doing it over on his channel, which is, Helga, it's historical_anomaly, right?
That's correct.
Yep, so go over to his channel tomorrow at 7 a.m. Eastern. It'll be open to the public. I know a bunch of content creators signed up. It's going to be wild. Essentially, it's going to be this with a bunch more personalities involved. So please, if you can, tune in tomorrow. And yeah, I really don't have any closing remarks besides congrats to the winners, to Gatoth and Opal.
The grand prize this year, we're raising the stakes up.
And there goes Gatoth. He's already boasting. Take care, everybody.
Always bragging.
Congrats to everybody.
Congrats, Gatoth. Congrats,
And Will
Will.
through all the issues.
Thanks,
It was
Val-Con.
an honor to be here and be a judge for it. Thank you very much, everyone.
Thank you, Balron. Thank you, Conchanery. Thank you, Mythic, for judging. And of course, thank you, everyone who tuned in and showed up in voice channels. I will see you guys around.
Cheers.
Thank you.
Yep.
Take
you,
care.
See ya.
Around on the second event.
Have a good night, guys.
Have a good
Night.
Good night.
Good night.
Quick question.
Later.